Welcome to Whip It
Hey,
Thursday. And with me is my good friend Hulk Smash Customs. And we got some plenty of stuff to work on tonight. About to wrap up a He-Man I'm doing for a friend of mine. I liked his version so much, I'm actually going to repaint my boots to match what it is. His is more accurate to the source material.
hmm
I did basically the colors were inverted. What I did before, I did the boots in a lighter brown and the straps in darker brown. This is more accurate and it looks so much better. So I'm going to redo mine the same way. This one basically just need to put the gloss coat on the metal areas of the harness and paint the grip on the sword. And that one's pretty well done.
you got Nico in the house.
Hey, Nico. Welcome, welcome.
Uh, Box of cannons.
Hello, my friend. And I am still nasally. I end up like getting like a chest infection from the COVID stuff. So
Yeah,
bear with me. So I had to get some
sound a bit better.
Medicated, why.
That usually helps.
Yeah. And I started working on just I'm gonna take all the yellow parts between these two, mix them together,
Yeah,
and be a base
Ah,
body for a One Punch Man.
yeah.
Start to see if I can strip off the orange off this, but man, that stuff is baked on good. I've been rubbing and
So,
rubbing.
so which figures you got? Fire Lord and who?
Fire Lord and a Pyro.
Pyro. Oh, is that the new Pyro?
Yep.
Oh, jeez, I never even got that one. You're using it for fodder.
I got it cheap on clearance at GameStop.
Yeah, I remember they were cheap here, but I never found them at Marshalls.
And, I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and just do the gloss coat on that He-Man on his harness, and I can check that off. Then I'll do his sword, and I'll put a coat of dark brown on my boots for mine. Yeah, after doing his like in the proper colors, it's like, damn it, I like his
So
better.
you're doing the lighter for the boots and the darker for the straps.
Well, I did that initially on mine. I did
Yeah,
make the boots lighter and the straps darker.
yeah. I was gonna say the dark boots with the lighter straps looks a lot better.
Yeah, it just looks so much better and it's more accurate.
The other way doesn't look bad, but once you see that,
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
know. It's like I liked the other one and it looked great, but after
yeah
seeing it side by side, it's like you got the nice.
yeah that looks more yeah that looks like it belongs more.
And it matches with the 2000X figures better too.
Yeah.
That's the style I'm going with this too. It's like I got uh the original
Yep.
boots.
Yeah.
I finally got a hold of the rare harness version of this He-Man after years and years trying to get it, and somebody had it up on eBay for like $11 shipped. I was like, it didn't have the sword or shield or any of the accessories, but it had the rare harness.
Is that the one that people used to talk about back in the day, the snake armor one or something?
No, that's the very first release that they pulled immediately because it had like the Iron Cross on the chest,
Okay. Okay.
and yeah, somebody had one on there in really good shape, like with just no accessories, but he had his harness. I
You
was like,
want the harness?
hell yeah, I'll take that.
I gotta try to track something down when I do mine because I'm not a fan of that Netflix harness. It just looks too
It's
generic, you know.
it's like the weird H on it. And it's like very forced. They keep trying to force the H for He-Man on the harness. To me, I just don't think that works.
No.
And right, let me move my mouse so I don't log myself out of the stream. Let's see. Got my gloss coat here. Move the sword to the side. Get this out of the way so my white balance won't go crazy.
Quinn Comics says, "Collector Express, greetings, my friend. How you doing tonight?"
Hey, buddy. Are you still at the shop getting ready to close up, or uh, good to see you on the stream? You have to come on and hang out with us sometime. Get my eyeballs on. Old man glasses. Yeah, I love how his my friends turned out here. It's like, damn it, now when we do stuff on mine. Plus his harness wouldn't wear out like mine, so
Yeah.
his is actually still removable. My harness was so soft and wore out, I had to glue it.
Yeah, but you know what though, it's He-Man. You're not really gonna, take it off.
Right. It does look cool as hell though without the harness on with the loincloth.
Yeah. That's like,
Got a Hercules, not Hercules, the Conan look to it without the harness.
it's He-Man Unleashed, right?
Yeah.
Quinn says at Collector Express, I don't close for another 3 hours. But I'm wondering if he's on. Is he on the?
He's in Texas with Matt.
Oh, okay. So maybe 2 or 3 hours difference.
Yeah.
I know California is 3 hours different. I don't know if.
Where Matt talks about he goes to Quinn's awesome comic shop.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember he spotted him on here and he was wondering if it was the same guy.
And I think I need to touch up the silver just a little bit.
Yeah, he's Central Time. Nico's asking if we've seen the Hyperion 2-pack. Yep, we saw it.
Oh yeah, and Bucky Cap again.
that body that just won't die.
No, at least they give it the new arms though. With the they did with for what you call it, Quasar.
Yeah, you can't unsee those legs though.
Yeah, it's straight up. The rest of the thing is just straight up Bucky Cap.
Collector Express Quinn. There's only one Quinn. I'm often imitated but never duplicated. Oh, here's your friend who you're making He-Man for.
Oh yeah, you're making me redo the boots on mine because I love how yours turned out so much better. Yeah, I already just took my boots off just to repaint them like yours. I love how these turned out. That darker, and it's got like the light dry brushing of the leather over top the dark too.
Yeah,
nice depth. Love how that turned out. Need some fresh. I need some fresh brush water. I'll flex a little bit to fill my cup up with water right here.
He's happy with the job. Amazing job.
Yep. I love how this turned out.
Oh, that's great, man. That looks. I'm gonna say it again. That looks like a factory finished figure. It looks like something that was produced.
Well, it's wild seeing both these two customs side by side, and how it's like how similar they ended up turning out. And once I redo my boots, they'll be almost identical.
You think about it though, like I know that not taking away the work you put into it, but just looking at the body alone, that's something that Hasbro can produce all the time. I don't understand why they don't. You know what I mean?
I know that's such a great sculpt body. Actually, he asked me if I can make them a Sunman too, using the same body. And
sorry, I didn't hear that.
He asked me if I can make a Sunman for him too, using the same body.
Okay, yeah. It's a great base, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we've been stocking up. I got 6 so far.
And I got the perfect head for Sunman. I bought one of those War Machines, the deluxe ones when they were cheap.
Yep.
The unmasked head, Rhodey head, scales perfectly with this body.
Oh yeah. Well, Rhodey's supposed to be a big boy, right?
Yep. And Sunman, I can use the Masterverse accessories on here, and I already figured. I was looking at the boots, like how to shorten them down, because the Masterverse has got those weird, super extended long legs,
Yeah.
and the boots are actually stepped down, so I actually can just cut at the base of the, like one of the steps at the boot,
Oh yeah.
hollow out the upper part, and insert that lower part, and basically like shorten the legs,
Oh wow.
and that should work perfect for what I need. I had to put a couple O-rings in here just to shorten it down a little bit. I mean, raise the where it sits just right, that head.
Mm-hmm. Quinn Comics. I really wish Mattel would reissue Masters of the Universe Classic for retail with new paint apps. Can you imagine how well they would sell?
They'd sell like crazy. That's what they should have done, is brought back the Master Universe Classics, retooled them a little bit, make them pinless, put the new, like a style, Marvel Legends style ankle rockers on there, like they did with the Thundercats when they had those. Yeah. And give them like the wrist hinges, like the Thundercats figures too. And they couldn't keep them in stock. The big thing that holds, I think, people from buying the Masterverse stuff up is the weird proportions. It's just, they're cartoony looking.
You know how Mattel saves itself? Mattel could save itself if they were to go get, again, I apologize for forgetting the guy's name. The guy who was in charge of the wrestling figures.
David Bonner, yep.
That's right. And if they were to put him in charge of DC and whatever else, Masters of the Universe, they should get this guy to be in charge of all that with design, because if they can get figures out there just like their elite WWE classics, you know what? They'll be selling Masters of the Universe. DC will be right up there with Marvel Legends.
Oh yeah, they were stupid ignoring them.
Yeah.
Waller got the O-ring open a little bit when I install them. When first go on there, drill them out a little bit, but the plastic shrinks after it cools back down. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, that scales perfectly for this body. I don't know if I want to dye it or just paint on this one. If I do the synthetic brown, I bet it would get a skin tone to match pretty good.
Well, the best thing about that is it'd be less of. I know you're prepping the joints regardless, but
yeah,
it might be even less. Less so if the actual plastic color would be more of a brown, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to order the synthetic dye and do that with this one. Plus, it'll keep like the hair too, which would be kind of cool.
Oh yeah,
that head works perfectly. I know some men don't have the beard, but I like the beard. That'd be really cool, like more mature, more modern style Sunman.
Well, your customer approves.
I like it. It scales perfect for that body. And that looks good. Nose to nose. And those young Thor heads work perfect for He-Man. They got the hair glued on better on this head too. I don't even know what I was going to do with it. And I glued it back on. I glued it on better than what Hasbro had put it on there, because I'm actually touching up the glue on mine. I never took the hair off this one, so I put some glue in there and put it in a vise to get that hair to sit more flush against the head.
Yeah. Well, uh, he says he doesn't mind the beard, so keep it.
I think it looks cool. It's like it's more grizzly, more badass looking. I think.
Oh, it does look badass. Big time.
That roadie head looks great on there.
You know what? That's perfect. Perfect scale. Wow.
I originally was thinking like, I wonder if the blue marble head was on there, but it's just such a smaller head, it just doesn't look right.
No, it's not. Actually, I prefer the other one, to be
And
honest.
plus, some man's got the flat top too.
Yeah. Quinn's asking how what you made Hercules out of. Sorry, He-Man.
I use the retro card Hercules as the base body, and all the accessories is off the 2000X. I got one in here. I took all the accessories off of 2000X He-Man. These forearm bracers are actually part of the sculpt, so I actually have to cut those off and hollow them out and make them into like slip-on bracers.
Yes.
Hollow out the waist piece.
It's a lot more work than just swapping parts on it. He did a lot of work.
Same with the fur around. Chopped up these lower legs. The fur is not, the diameter is not big enough, so actually I took 2 pieces of fur. I took I had a Triclops leg, lay them out, hollowed one of those out, and I filled in the gap where it didn't go all the way around. The feet are straight up off the He-Man figure, but I had to resculpt the Hercules boots. And I love how these turned out.
Quinn says, "Wow, great job."
Thank you, sir. I like to get, if I can figure out how to do the boots for it, I like to try to get an ice armor He-Man and do one of those. I always like that look for the ice armor He-Man.
I gotta look that up. Let me look it up now. So what do you put? 200X?
Yeah, 200X ice armor He-Man.
What was that one that I mentioned earlier? I know a lot of people were going crazy. They couldn't find that snake armor one.
Oh, when was it at?
Oh, that was going back.
It was probably the snake armor one. And a lot of people were trying to like, the only 2000X they did in classics was the snake armor on the 2-pack with King Hiss, the 2000X King Hiss.
Mm-hmm.
And so people were buying those 2-packs up. There's a customizer that exclusively does like Motu stuff called Hebro.
Okay.
And he does all kinds like a classic style. He bought so many classics and like extras and stuff. He does customs on those all the time.
Okay, I'm looking at the ice armor right now. That's pretty badass.
The boots is like trying to find something that would work for the boots. Like,
yeah.
2000, making a classic one is not that bad. You can actually use an icer. His boots are pretty close.
I don't know what the
for Marvel Legends is the tricky part.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the harness. I don't know what's with the missing strap. Like it's almost like, oh, somebody made a custom.
It's like an asymmetrical like harness. That's one of the things I dig about it.
Yeah, somebody actually made a custom on Figurearm of him.
Mm-hmm. The Hebrews were one of the first people I saw do the O-ring stuff, and I went ran with it.
Yeah.
Drop that. Let that first coat dry. Paper here. And mix up some dark brown.
Quinn says I did something similar with a Stratos.
Yeah, that's one of the things that got me into like customizing in the first place. Like people making those really cool 2000X He-Man customs, and I seen that. It's like I gotta have one.
Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, how you doing, my friend?
Fat, tired.
I understand.
Just ate a big old dinner. Now it's time to go night. Stream with you guys.
Glad to have you.
I've been fighting walking pneumonia. It's like I got over the main part of the COVID, and it's like chest infection.
Hey, look, ain't none of us getting out this shit alive.
I'm seeing the snake armor one. Okay.
Yeah, the snake armor was pretty cool, but I like the for alternate armors. I think the ice armor is probably one of the coolest looking ones.
Yeah.
What are we
Yeah,
talking about?
Wheel of.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Word to the wise. I just solved the puzzle. Is it too loud or?
No, I just hopefully just don't. It's not going to be enough to get dinged.
Demonetized.
Stream claim for Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, jeez.
Way some of these corporations are so greedy. Don't put past them.
I don't think Pat Sajak's gunning for us.
No, but I think NBC is.
Yeah, that's one we got to worry about.
Man, I can't believe people still watch that show.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's Canada, man. It's like 10 years behind everybody. I'm just kidding.
Oh jeez.
Jeez.
Yeah, I finally got the first flip phone. Hey.
That was like a joke on was it How I Met Your Mother? Like Canada's like 10 years behind.
Yeah.
You know, I've never seen an episode.
Look, we finally got Wi-Fi.
What? I heard they had to pipe that stuff in from the sky.
I'll put some StreamYard background in there just in case.
Give me a second.
Oh, you're fine.
Sure?
Yeah. It's barely noticeable. You just hear the chimes.
Yeah.
If you don't know what it is, you're not going to know what it is.
Yep. Redoing the boots on my He-Man because I like my friends better than mine.
I'm going to try and piece together this cape. Put a few more moments in on it. They hung 5 shelves today.
Yep.
I had to break out the old plumber pipe fitter tools with a plumb bob to make them straight.
Oh boy. Did you guys get snow yesterday?
Nope.
We did, absolutely.
Oh jeez. It's a freaking snow apocalypse here.
We only got like 3 inches. They said we was only going to get 1, but it's all gone.
No, you know what? It was a little bit. It wasn't that much. It was quite a bit, but not like nothing to write home about. The only problem is it's being in the city, like the plows are trying to get by, and they're just making more of a mess at first, right? Because they can't keep up. Like and it took them a while. They were working overnight, the whole night. So today the streets are clean, but it's it's been pretty good though the winter when it comes to like snow.
Yeah, we've been very mild as well.
Yeah. It's been 10 years since we had a heavy snow here.
Yeah, something that would really we've had some that's like detrimental, But nothing like anything's harmed anybody or anything.
Yeah, when I say heavy snow, I mean something that can high center a 4-wheel drive truck.
Yeah. But you know what, though? You guys notice it doesn't snow as much as it used to snow before, right? Like, when I was a kid, I remember all the time walking in knee-high snow.
Yeah. Every year, school would allocate days for snow days because it was every year.
Yeah.
Now they call snow day if they say it's going. Oh, it might snow tomorrow, and be like sunny all day, and they still cancel school.
Yeah.
Well, they don't. Unfortunately, they don't cancel school. They send the laptops home, and you do an e-learning day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that.
At least that's what they do with Sam.
I couldn't say because I don't have kids.
Lucky. I mean, kids are wonderful. You should get you a couple of them little bitches running around. I mean, look, you get out of them what you put into them, right? If you're raising little assholes, and you got 2 little assholes,
Chip off the old block.
That's right. Mine is mouthy as shit, and I don't know where he gets that from.
I wonder.
Me too. I'm slapped my wife right in the mouth. I don't know.
I was like, why's my screen's a blank? I turned off comments. I couldn't see them. All right, I got the first base dark brown on my boots.
Let me break my sewing machine needle with this piece of wire right here.
Hopefully you don't.
It's like every third needle. They're cheap, man. They're cheap. I'm not terribly concerned.
Yeah, the Hyperion looks like it's using some of the Hercules parts. It's got a new torso with the diaphragm joint.
Yeah. It's I don't know, it throws you off though because of the pictures. You don't know what size he is in the pictures, right? Like, it'd be good if they actually had a picture of the 2 figures side by side, like in real time.
Because we all know how big the bucket cap is.
Mm-hmm. But you know, if it is using some of the Hercules parts, that's gonna look really off between the 2 of them.
So Hyperion's a big dude, so.
Yeah, he is. But I mean, I don't know. I can't picture Spectrum looking that much smaller, you know.
Yeah, the next to the Hercules mold, Hyperion. I mean, the bucket cap is tiny.
And plus, we're not seeing them side by side. We're just seeing.
Yeah, we're just seeing renders of the figures.
Although, like I said, I do hope I'll take the loss for Spectrum because I don't know the character too well, but I want Hyperion to be big because he is a big boy.
Oh, well, here you go. There's a Hercules body next to a bucket cap.
I think Spectrum should have been at least on the UK body.
That or Vulcan.
Yeah.
Of course they do. Of course the Nighthawk needs to be redone too because he's on the bucket cap. Because that Nighthawk figure kind of sucks too, though.
Yeah, that figure does suck. I never bought it. He looks awful.
I only got it because I built a figure that way. I think it's armored Thanos for the MCU one.
Might be.
Sorry. Oh.
It took me a minute to realize what in the hell that was.
No, find any new rags to clean my brushes with. I just blew my nose on the one on that. I got any left?
At least you got another use for those papers that come with the figures. You can use it for dry brushing and blowing your nose.
I don't know if I can blow my nose on that kind of stuff.
Oh, real man can. Come on.
That's pretty stout stuff.
You know what? You got to improvise when you got no other Kleenex around.
Real man uses poison ivy, right?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say the other use for certain paper, but
Oh, stop. And I just love it when the needle wanders. Oh, you want a straight line? No, let's go over here. Add a little character to it. It's just not a Sawyer special unless it's 3/4 jacked up.
If it's jacked up, you say he wasn't concentrating enough when he created his body, since his body is basically created as a construct of his mind.
yeah.
The cape is actually part of his body.
Sort of like Spawn's like the same idea too, right?
Not so much, but with Prime, it actually is part of his body. If you cut his cape, it will bleed.
Yeah.
Because it's the same the goo that forms his Prime shell forms the cape.
I know Spawn, he uses the cape. The cape comes out of him as well. He could basically
the cape comes out of the suit. The suit is alive.
Yeah, that's it. It's similar to like a symbiote.
Yeah, like Venom. Not that McFarlane was bigger.
Of course. Well, that's one of what McFarlane, I think, really wanted to originally have for the symbiote be like a demon type thing. Which, after 30-some years, I think that's basically what they did with symbiotes, with the Null and stuff. The symbiotes are kind of demonish.
Oh yeah, the god of the symbiotes is the god of the void.
Yeah.
I know they were saying being the god of symbiotes was burning Brock out. I wonder if he's still the god.
I don't know. I haven't followed modern comics in so long. I couldn't tell you.
And they go into each other and they mess up the other story, and it's so
There's no continuity anymore.
Yeah, so they contradict each other all the time. And then
I don't know. Captain America was like, if this was coming from anybody else but you, Eddie Brock, I would have trouble believing it. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, wait. Brock?
Christian Sepulveda says, I make my He-Man 200X custom using Warpath figure with the Marvel Select Thor head. And yeah, that head would work. And the figure with the twist hammer effect. Yeah, that's the cool Marvel Select Hulk.
I bet that looks cool too. He's gonna be huge too.
Yeah, he says he sculpted the hair and ears with epoxy and using the loincloth of He-Man bootleg figure, and the harness for the chest he made leather. But that Marvel Select Thor came with a different head that already had the hair like that, right? Because I know I got the extra head upstairs, and that thing I think would work well for He-Man. since the weapons are the same as the bootleg He-Man.
I would assume he's talking about like the classics bootlegs, which uses like the longer loincloth piece, which
Yeah.
it will work great for that.
I didn't even know they bootlegged He-Man toys.
Oh yeah, the classics were bootleg like crazy because they were like so popular. Most time you see like a He-Man, like a Master Universe Classics He-Man for sale on eBay or especially on AliExpress, it's bootleg.
Yeah.
I saw a guy posted, speaking of AliExpress, I saw a guy was asking where to get soft goods from. And so I went to the comments section, which, first mistake. Man, everybody was in there like, oh, you need to go to AliExpress and you need to go to GPS lots and you need to go to eBay. And I'm like, ugh, terrible. I mean, look, I've purchased off of eBay too and GPS lots, but that's just because I buy from everybody. It's gonna burn me one day. I just feel
it. The Fire Lord I got here has actually got a defect in the waist piece. There's like a big nick in the waist area, and a nick where I just use this whole upper torso. If I got less to remove on it, it's got the yellow butterflies, but this has got a lot better shape, lower body. Plus, you got the sculpted gloves too on this one, which I need to paint white. I'm actually going to use the shoulders and biceps from the Walgreens Moon Knight I got left over from my fodder.
Oh yeah.
That'll be easy to paint yellow. Well, I'm going to heat these up in some water and pop out the butterfly joints.
So did you have on your the Moon Knight, the Walgreens Moon Knight?
Mm-hmm.
Does yours have like silver around the moon on the chest?
I don't know. I only have one. I only got parts of one. The one I had still mint in the box. I ended up selling it, so I wouldn't chop it up for custom fodder when it was selling for $70. It's like I gotta sell this before I'll start taking this part for custom.
Don, are you talking about the comic one or the Netflix one? The
Comic
Disney
book one.
Yeah, the all white comic book one.
I never got that one.
This guy had posted on something about loan one or custom something or other, and I was looking at it, and there's like this silver shading around the moon on his chest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, now I know I'm not going crazy because mine absolutely just does not have that. And he's like, oh, I've had 3 or 4 and all of them have had it.
I wonder if it's a running change.
But yeah, mine did not. I don't know if that like means something.
You know what though? Most Moon Knight figures have been good though. Even like going back to the Toy Biz, they actually use that bullseye body. The real bullseye body.
Yeah.
And that figure was actually pretty decent.
It still holds up.
It does. I still have that on my shelf. Then I never opened up the one with the black armor, black and white one, the one that you like, the modern design.
Yeah, I like that one real well.
I have that one as well. I never got the all white comic one, but now I've got the Disney Plus show. I got Mr. Knight and the Moon Knight armor, and you know what? Both those figures are amazing. The sculpt, the detail on them.
sure I don't have it laying here before I start digging through my fodder box.
Box of Cannon says someone missed the paint deco.
Where? What?
Might be.
Oh, on the Moon Knight.
Yeah, Box of Cannon says, do you have the figure? Does it have that silver paint around the moon symbol?
No. But I prefer mine not to have it.
Oh, okay. So you didn't lose it anyways, and you're good.
Yeah, I like it better. I feel like people that have it with that shit on there, it looks terrible.
All right, so you're good then. Even if it was they missed the paint on yours, at least you're good.
Yeah, and people are like, "Oh, it's not that bad," or don't like the way it looks. I'm like, I completely understand. You should scrub that shit off.
It wouldn't be hard.
All right, let's try this again. I really don't want to rip out a whole scene.
Here we go. Found it.
Is that the Moon Knight?
I used it when I made his forearms and legs, lower legs, when I made Adam Bob.
Okay, we got a question from Christian Sepulveda. He said, the angry Hercules head is big to be used on the Warpath body. He's asking if it will be too big because he wants to use a Captain Rander. He wants to use it to make, I guess, a Captain Rander 2000X custom.
Randor.
Yeah.
He-Man's dad.
Yeah.
Oh, I was searching a memory database of all Marvel characters, thinking, who in the shit is he talking about?
Before he became King Randor, he was Captain Randor of the.
Yeah. You think the Hercules head is going to be too big on the Warpath body?
Actually, it might be small. The angry head. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Here, I'll make your screen bigger.
It's not bad. Might be a little small.
I think you could fudge it.
Yeah. I definitely see King Randor in that, though. You know, Captain Randor.
Oh, he likes it. He says it looks cool. Okay, so my question now, you guys think that Hercules should have been on that body?
Depends.
Old people diapers?
With the Warpath Omega Red body. Sometimes Hercules is drawn that big, sometimes he's not.
How big was he in the Maestro series? I thought he was most powerful, right?
Yeah. I never picked up that Maestro series, that new one.
You know, for some reason I picture him being a little bit more, if not on par with Thor, but I've seen him drawn a little bit bigger.
The Hercules and Thor are pretty close in size.
Yeah.
Thor's a little bit taller, mainly because of the legs.
Yeah, I think it should be the opposite, though. I think Hercules should be a little taller than.
But
Isn't Hercules supposed to be the god of strength?
Sorry?
Isn't Hercules supposed to be the god of strength?
Prince of Power.
Yeah, I think Hercules could have been a little bit bigger. I think it'd been Final Warpath, buddy. Oh,
I think
bigger
it should.
Warpath.
Yeah, I think it should have been.
Okay, yep, I got that silver overspray on that.
Is that what you're talking about?
Hang on, I'll go get mine.
It's got a silver shading around that moon.
Oh yeah, right on the chest there. Now I see it.
Yeah, they like took an airbrush and just slightly put like misting the silver over the pecs.
Huh.
Focus, camera, focus. There we go.
Not so Super Mario says, "What's up, guys?"
Hey, what's up, Mario? It's me, it's Mario.
All right, I gotta go deal with the thing real fast. Let me put him here in front of you so y'all can look at it.
All right. Change the. There we go.
Box of Cannon says that classic Moon Knight body is the one I need for Space Ghost. Yeah.
Space Ghost.
That's a cool cape there on his Moon Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Box of Cannon says the white vision is tiny. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, they had made it just about almost all new body for the White Vision for the MCU, and they still made them too small. Cause he's a tall dude. What, he's like 6'4", 6'3"?
He's the same size as Hemsworth.
Yep. So he's what, 6'2", 6'3"?
Yeah, probably about 6'3", 6'4". You see them standing beside each other; they're face to face.
Yep.
Paul Bettany's a tall guy, man. And then when he got that 2-pack with Wanda, and they did it twice. They did the figure, a single release on the Brothor wave, and they did the 2-pack. And I mean, he's just a tiny bit taller than Wanda. Like, what is that?
Now this is, of course, not the head I'm going to use for One Punch Man, but kind of get the feel for it to Xavier head.
Yeah.
One Punch.
You're gonna probably the best thing to do, because when he's jacked like that, he's got that.
He's got that serious expression on his head.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna end up having to get a figure, take the hair off of it if you find the right face, and make him bald. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, I need a good Asian head style head.
Wow. Box of Cannon says that Moon Knight that you have in your hand there is selling for $113.
I took that apart when it was $20.
Wow.
And already paying the parts, so.
Yeah, I never really looked for that, but I'm pretty sure we had it at GameStop here, but I never really went out hunting for it.
Well, he's going to be part of my One Punch Man.
That Sentry could have worked, but it's going to be a lot of retooling on that Sentry.
Yeah, he's plus he's a little too big for One Punch Man. I think this body works suits the character better. Taking some fine sandpaper right now to scuff the orange paint up. That way the Winsor Newton can bite into it a little better. Ideally, I'd use this one, but where I already got holes, I got to patch up the waist and stuff on that.
Yeah.
Like, might as well just go ahead and stick with this one. Plus, I don't have to strip the hips.
Exactly.
So does he have that silver overlay to overspray still on there?
Oh yeah, he's got silver spray on his chest.
Yours does too, Don.
Oh yeah, yours has got too. It's just various degrees.
It's very subtle.
Yeah, it's real light on mine. I think it's real light on yours too.
It's really heavy on his.
Probably depending on what day of the week when they sprayed that silver mist on there.
Box of Cannon says he saw one of those Moon Knights for $60 on eBay. Oh, never you thought of this. Nico says a Lightning Collection figure would be a good base for Saitama.
Ooh, that would be. I might have to make more than one.
Thanks, Nico. At least I got a chance because I never got that pyro.
At the actually, that's a really good, cool idea. Like, look for a Lightning Collection that figure that'll work for Saitama.
Just gotta find a mainly white one.
I thought he was yellow.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you can't find an all yellow, well, I'm pretty sure you'll be. They came. There's a lot of yellow Rangers.
Power Ranger yellow?
Yeah.
I think they actually recently did a gender swap 2-pack of Red Ranger and Yellow Ranger.
Yep, they did.
And it made the Yellow Ranger a guy, which is kind of funny because original series, the Japanese, the Yellow Ranger was.
Yeah. Yeah, they redid. I don't know what it meant for Trini and Jason from the original Mighty Morphin. Yeah, they did a gender swap thing.
It's sad thinking about them in the 30th anniversary and Jason. Not Jason. Jason recently passed away.
And Trini died back.
She died in a car accident, I think.
Yeah, back in '91, I believe. I don't know. Don't quote me on the year, but I know
it was in the '90s. '91 was like a heyday of their when they were doing it.
Yeah, no, it's probably I think closer to the millennium there. Yeah. But yeah, I remember that because she was also in the second Crow movie.
The Turbo.
I'm running out of Q-tips down here. I gotta got another box upstairs, so I need to bring some down.
You know, my doctor said that I should get a dog. It'll help me with my problem.
They are good, very therapeutic. They've stayed with me while I've been sick, like glue on me.
Well, I just had to go clean up puke out of the hallway after I stepped in it on the way back from picking up that Moon Knight.
Yeah. They'll help with that too.
She left that shit for me.
They'll lick at it.
Insufferable.
Yeah, it's starting to come off now. Just took that sandpaper, just broke the surface where the Winsor Newton works into it better now. So gonna be a slow process, but I'll get it off.
All right.
I'm letting my base coat of dry on my Hercules, not my Hercules, my He-Man boots. They were Hercules, but now they He-Man. I hear some games.
No.
Adding another seam to this beautiful cape I'm making.
Sweet.
It's looking good, man.
Flattery will get you anything, though.
Eh?
Flattery will get you anything.
Yeah.
I think the seam is a lot wider. Not the seam, but the blue stripe's going to be a lot wider on this one. Just because the size of the case is smaller.
Okay. That works for me. Because I can do like interchangeable capes. So like when I got him flying, I can do the longer cape when he's flying. I got him like on a flat stand. Shorter cape when he's standing.
Because it is alive, right?
Yep.
Hey, Jared, why don't you just leave that in a tub of Windsor Newton all night?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I'd like to have a figure to work with afterwards.
Yeah. At least you could sculpt on top of it after.
Yeah, it'd be a smooth blob.
I wonder what would happen if you left like a hand or something in it overnight.
Yeah, what I could do is take one of these like pieces I cut, like where I cut off the leg off. Orange paint all over my hand from stripping. Drop that into some Windsor Newton, see what it looks like tomorrow.
Get you some gloves.
They're working on. I can't touch it right now. I got Windsor Newton and stuff on my hands, but I've been working on finishing up a He-Man I'm making for a friend of mine. I liked his so much better than mine. I'm repainting my boots to what I did with his boots. Got a sword paint on the edge.
Well, I mean, a good idea is a good idea. Huh?
Oh yeah. And I'm starting to strip off the orange paint on a pyro to make this into a One Punch Man. And it's just gonna be a slow process of slowly working this stuff off.
Well, when it comes to stripping, $20 is $20.
Yeah.
Throwing dollar bills at it. So it's basically what we're doing when we're customizing. We're throwing dollar bills at it.
You damn right.
But at the end of the day, we got something actually we can actually have at the not with customizing.
I don't. I was just talking to my friend of mine the other day, and because he also customizes, and I'm like, man, I get rid of everything. The stuff that I have created, I've created and put into my collection, is like 2. Over the last 3 years, I've made a lot of crap.
Well, I've appreciated some of your stuff that you made for me, and it's in my collection. Well, one of them's that my friend I did the He-Man for. That first cape that's like you're making right now. But
but I mean, like, how many things have you made for yourself that's in your collection?
Hundreds.
Like all of it, right?
Majority of it.
See, like none. I've got like 2 things that I've made for me. That one is that Etrigan. And it's like I told him, every time I look at it, I'm just more and more displeased, and I feel like I am days away from just getting rid of it.
No, Box Cancer, that jacket you made for him was awesome.
I appreciate that, sir, and I am tickled pink that you are liking it. I don't know what it is about the situation, but I don't know. I don't like. In the long term, I just don't like the stuff that I make.
Really?
Yeah, I can't live with it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I haven't been able to live with it. I have this one that I made. It's like an Agent Venom, and I use the Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the AIM Soldier Paladin body. However, I don't really consider that to be mine. Like the thing that I made it, but a friend of mine cut out all the vinyl and stuff for it and sent it to me. I just kit bashed it all together.
You can't tell me that you're not happy to have that Robbie Reyes in your collection.
I'm not.
But it's awesome.
I'm not. I'm not to the point where I bought another one.
Man, that's a cool looking figure, though.
Yeah, but he looks ridiculous.
You think so?
Yes.
No.
I can't help it. It's just I can't not see it.
We are our biggest. What does it say? We are our biggest
Critics.
Yeah.
I got all the he's sitting on my shelf, right? And I love the character. Like, he's my favorite Ghost Rider, and I have him sitting up there, and he's all surrounded by flames and stuff, but trying to hide the stuff that I don't like. But man, it's just pervasive. I can't get away from it. I see it. It haunts my dreams.
Fox of Cannon says he has a Kane Spidey on his list to do.
Are we talking the blue suit with the wire web through the?
What do they call him? Like the ghost spider or something?
I know Kane has different looks though.
I liked his look when he was using the Future Foundation suit, that red and black.
Yeah.
When they stabilized
the Scarlet Spider Kane.
Yeah, they stabilized his
degeneration.
Yeah.
Before they stabilized it, where he had his hair showing and he's wearing a predominantly blue outfit. And he had the web going across his body. I want a figure of that.
That's
that's one. When you say Kane, I think about that look. But now he's probably had that. He was Scarlet Spider for so long too. That's one of he's had that look for a long time too. Now they get to the no, that's Ben Riley. It's the Ghost Spider right now, or is it Kane?
Ghost is Gwen Stacy.
Well, you got that one that wild look for one of the. I think it's Ben Riley. He's got that costume now. But I don't know. He's looks weird now, like monsters.
He's all white and got green lines, and his eyes are green.
Yeah,
that is Ben Riley. He's evil now or some shit.
Okay.
Only can't catch a break.
Bob says he likes your Etrigan. He thinks it looks great.
I think it looks good too. It surprised me when you said it was a Warpath body. By putting that cloth goods on there, it makes them look bulkier.
Big time.
I'm telling you, them hiding them joints and everything, the little cuts and the pins and everything, it really It allows you to look past it.
Well, it's like with the Scarlet Spider you did. When putting it on over its pizza spotty body, it's like, man, it looks so good.
Yeah, when I started it, that pizza spiny, the way the hips are, they like jut out and they look terrible. And
Yeah.
so I made like I used three different bodies across the 6 figures that I had made. And after I cut the pizza spider out and got it on there, I was like, I had the three bodies standing side by side, and I was like, the pizza one looks the best.
Yeah, once you put fabric over the pizza spotty, it looks so damn good. Once you put I bet when you put the pizza the cloth over like one of these Sunfire bodies, it would look bulky.
Yeah.
It's like hiding the crimes.
Yeah, it looked fantastic.
But now, that Vulcan body, there's not really a whole lot of crime to hide.
True.
But to be honest, I haven't put any kind of clothes on him. I bought it as a dummy to make clothes for it, but I haven't made anything for it. I'm in cape mode right now. I got like 4 capes to make.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it an early one. I gotta go get my wife.
Don't worry, my friend.
I'll check later on, depending what time I get home, see if you're still on.
All right.
Cool. You guys, good one. Thanks for having me again, and good night, everyone else.
Have a good one, my friend. Be careful.
Take care.
Bye.
Be safe. Make it home. Uh-oh.
He froze.
We lost our comment reader guy.
I'll just go ahead and swap. Since he froze, he was logging out. I just go put us on side by side.
I can't even see the chat.
I can see it.
Mine is so small.
I got it on the big screen over here.
Yeah, I got a yellow cape to make. I got these two, and then a gray one. Oh, I got this Thor one.
Oh, yeah.
That I need to finish for Thor to send to you for a giveaway.
Yep. I got the Black Knight sitting in here on my dresser down here.
Yeah, don't worry. If you need to touch anything up or fix any of my horrible mistakes, I would not be upset in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And
I have not forgotten about reviewing the stuff you sent me. It's just I just have not been able to talk properly for a while. I just keep from coughing every a few minutes. I want to get that stuff reviewed and get back to you. I appreciate you sending it to me. Let me review it.
If I was worried about that shit, I wouldn't have sent it in the first place. But
I haven't got it out of the box, but from the looks of it, that
pumpkin.
All the pictures I've seen over everybody else had her out. The electric figure.
Oh.
From the 3-pack.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pumpkin.
Oh, I hadn't touched him yet. He's in my upstairs office still.
I'm thinking about. I didn't even register that you were talking about Daredevil.
I've seen a lot of people taking the retro card at Falcon and swapping the shoulders out on that Daredevil.
Yeah, I did see something. I didn't know what they were doing, but I haven't been paying that close attention.
People don't like how small the shoulders are on it, so they've been. And the Falcon's actually got bigger shoulders than the standard Sunfire body. So they've been putting the Falcon shoulders, and the color-wise is pretty well dead on match on the retro card at Falcon to the Daredevil.
Like color-wise?
Color-wise, yeah.
Well, it's not like Daredevil will have 6 different colors because of the paint and plastic.
Oh yeah, well, you got your pinless technology. You're going to have different color elbows and knees, and
everything else.
I notice they're updating all their older molds too. Be pinless joints with the like Fang coming out. It's on the Spider-Man, an updated Spider-Man UK body, and he's pinless.
Well, at least they could do is stop using that bucket cap.
You would think.
There's so much. They get so much hate every time they put something out. I mean, they have to be like, well, we're gonna debut Dr. Spectre tomorrow. Brace yourselves for all the negative feedback we're gonna get.
Yeah,
that they have to talk about that.
Well, and the Spider-Man UK really should. When they first showed that thing, I figured it was going to be replacing Bucket Cap, but no, they keep using Bucket Cap.
There has to be a reason that they're still using it.
Well,
I don't know if like these figures are just made already and they just got them in cold storage.
It could be that they've already had stuff in production, because they said they even in one of the interviews said they're going to stop using it.
Yeah, they did when they like this is going to replace the Bucket Cap, and then here we are almost a year later and they're still using it.
And then they got all upset when somebody said, "Hey, I thought you said you were going to replace the Bucket Cap." Then they act like he never said that. Got all offended, but when he asked that, the guy was on their side. Like, it's just asking what everybody's wanting to know. Is like, why are you still using it when you said you're going to stop using it?
Why are you being biased? With that low quality. Of course, I can look. They're part of a corporation. I understand that they're not allowed to make all the decisions that they would like.
Yeah. They're just figureheads. They're not. They don't have really much say what does what. They're almost pretty much PR.
Yeah, they're just PR. They're just the people that has the name. Just so you can put a name with a face.
And they get all the praise and the hate.
That's right. The entire team, is working at, but they're the ones that everybody talks about.
Yep.
So that's anywhere you go. Like in my job, the police officers in the fire department always get the high praise when, they're not the only ones involved.
Yep. It's coming along. I'm getting the deal off.
Dang it. Pulled out the wrong needle.
I'm going to stop on this for right now. I'm going to rinse my hands off and start working on my He-Man boots. Because it's quite boring for me to strip and paint.
$20.
Rinse my hands off, get the Windsor Newton off of it.
This guy was like, arguably the best Marvel movie they ever made was Winter Soldier. We were talking about them debuting the Captain America Winter Soldier and Bucky.
Uh-huh.
And I've always said that.
Winter Soldier is good. It is a really good movie.
The Captain America movies were always like really punchy.
he's one of the more relatable characters in the MCU. He was. He was a little more grounded.
And it's like my favorite Iron Man movie is the one where it's more about Tony Stark than Iron Man. The third one.
Oh yeah.
But absolutely, if you're gonna talk about my favorite MCU movie, that has to be The Winter Soldier. It's good all the way around. I have no problems with it. He said it's going to be really hard to tell who are the bad guys. He's like, well, if they're shooting at you, they're the bad guys. It's a good litmus test, I guess. Oh, so close.
Doing the dry brushing a little bit first before I do the straps.
But if I'm honest, wait until somebody shoots at you to know if they're the good guys or the bad guys is the worst.
Yeah. A lot of times, the time they start shooting at you, you don't get a chance to shoot back.
Shooting first is how you survive. All right, moment of truth. Couldn't, as it were. Well, actually, we need to flatten it. We're getting close to about that. Oh no, we got almost an hour. Son was asking me for a movie night.
Yeah.
You know what movie he wants to watch?
What's that?
It's called Violent Night.
Yeah.
When Santa Claus goes and beats the stew out of those kidnappers and stuff.
Yeah. What's his name? Sitting Arbor.
David Harbour.
Yeah, that's it. From Stranger Things and Hellboy. The last
Right.
Hellboy.
He wants to watch that shit, man. Yeah, I'm down.
It looks entertaining.
Let's do it.
I wouldn't mind seeing it.
And so I told him, I said, the problem is we got to wait till we're both off from work. He has school and I have work, and our bedtime is the same. But my work schedule's not Monday through Friday, so we have to wait all the way till next Friday before we go watch it. He's like, well, maybe we should give Mom a vote. I was like, yeah, but that wouldn't work because there's two of us and one of her. So if we both want to watch a movie, majority rules. She's already lost before we start. He's a good son, He's just like, yeah, but we can give her the choice. yeah, we can.
The illusion of choice.
That's right, the illusion of choice. It's like the free will, right?
Mm-hmm.
little marking pen I used, it goes away when you get it hot.
Do it now?
The pen I used to mark the fabric,
Mm-hmm.
it goes away. It unmarks when you get it hot, like when you iron it or whatever.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like the coolest fucking thing I got. Handy as a pocket on a shirt, my dad would say. I keep getting Superman vibes off of this cape.
Do what now?
I keep getting Superman vibes off of this cape.
Oh, it does have like the diamond shape. The Kryptonian house sigil.
For hope. It says, well, that might stand for hope, but this symbol, and they showed the Batman symbol, it says, this is, I'm going to feed you your kneecap symbol.
I never did like the where they retcon where the House of L's means hope. It's just meant the House of L, never had like a different meaning until they did retconned it.
It's like the Spider-Man with the Tobey Maguire didn't have web shooters, you know?
Yeah.
And then they tried to put that into the comic books.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
They tried really hard to make it so that he didn't have web shooters, but come on, man, that's like
ingrained into the character.
And it's like part of the character, part of the origin story, you know? It feels like you're taking something away from it.
I did like they put a little thing in the No Way Home where like, y'all can't do that.
Yeah, both of them were like, ew.
That came out of you. It was like they were making web fluid. It was like, what's that?
You're like, did it come out anywhere else?
Like those funny comics, like the anatomically correct Spider-Man and Spider-Woman, where like whether they actually have organic web shooters come out of their butt. The little parody books.
Yeah.
Little drawings, whatever.
You know, the first time I did this, I did it wrong. So let me make sure I'm not doing it wrong.
Yeah, definitely like the darker boot, lighter straps, but look better. All these He-Man boots. It's a lot more accurate. I don't know why I did it backwards before. I'm gonna blame, like, even though it's before I was sick and on medication, I'm gonna blame the medication.
Yeah, absolutely, I would. It was the thought of going on medication messed you up.
Yeah, even though I wasn't sick.
Take you out of the game, you know?
Yeah. I saw in the future that I was going to be medicated, and I wasn't really.
I had this feeling. Maybe I erased this line prematurely.
It's the medication. Yeah, that looks so much better doing this color scheme versus what I did before. Oh, we got some comments. Let's see what I was painting. Yep, prime capes. I got to make a replacement for my Final Form Prime, and Don is kind enough to help me out with capes that I'll be sending the brine to press peas onto. That would make for an awkward costume. They have an attachable butt flap, no PJs, an anatomical correct Spider-Man in one. It's like the criminals get wrapped up in webs, like, ew.
I don't know what would be worse, if like Spider-Man just sprayed spiders at you, or if he had webbing coming out of his butt. Which one would be the bigger crime deterrent?
I would think the butt part. Butt webs.
I mean, Tobey Maguire's leaving those spider webs all over the city. He's basically leaving his DNA all over the city, right?
That is true. I didn't think about that. Since they're organic web shooters, that would be part of his DNA.
Yeah. What's the hard limit on how much he can produce? You know, even the cartoon addressed that. It was like, I think when the spider gave me intrinsic knowledge on how to combine certain chemicals to make blah 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 webbing, whatever. Oh, animated cartoon in the 90s.
Yep, the
He
cartoon.
was talking to the dead girl, or the Make a Wish. That episode.
Oh yeah, when he revealed his identity to her.
Yeah.
And somehow she knew who the hell Peter Parker was. You're Peter Parker. Yeah.
Still, like Lex Luthor had taken over the Flash's body, and he's like, "Well, this is not a whole loss. I can find out who his secret identity is." And he pulls off the mask, and he's like, "I got no idea who this fucker is."
I love that. It's like, I have no idea who this is.
No,
that was such a great scene.
It's all lost, man. It's all lost.
Bruce Timm series was so good.
I don't know. Everybody's like, we need to trust James Gunn on how he's going to do this. Give him a chance from Faith. And I'm like, I don't know. I know it's like,
trust is earned. You don't automatically assume they're going to do the right thing.
I've like looked at all of his stuff, and he's popular right now because of like the Guardians of the Galaxy and the
Guardians of the Galaxy. They made big money. They were popular, but they were nowhere near accurate to the comics. And his Suicide Squad movie sucked.
The TV show he made was pretty good. With John Cena.
Yeah.
That was funny. I liked that a lot.
I didn't really watch it.
I didn't even realize that he was the one making it. But I don't know. You can't go from like directing a couple of movies that I'm okay with to running an entire studio.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, "Oh, you just gotta have faith," and I'm like, "Faith is for the religious."
Yep. And plus, too, it doesn't show me like he's got very much pulse on like what people want anyway, too, with the firing Henry Cavill right off the get go.
After they said he was returning as Superman.
Yep.
And then he put out, he's like, "Yeah, I'm back, baby," and then actually, sorry guys. I feel bad for the guy to have to do that shit, man. That had to be like the worst feeling in all the world.
I feel violated just thinking about it. It's like, oh, Spider-Man's like an anatomically correct Spider-Man. Would it still be? Oh, will the webbing still be white? Well, if it's like a regular spider and his spinnerets on his butt, so I would assume it would still be white. But I don't know.
I guess it'd be kind of like that other fluid we produce that's white.
Ew.
We do produce white fluid, though. Oh shit, where'd it go? Alright, I gotta change the thread out for you, since this thing is two different colors. I ran out of deodorant. That's not a problem, is it?
Well, it's not smell-o-vision, so
I do have to go to work tomorrow.
that might be the issue.
For them, I'm already nose blind. That sounds like a really
Which I am still like congested, so I can't really smell. So it has to be very strong for me to smell right now. And it's right after like I blow my nose.
Yeah. Still working on my room. I hung 5 floating shelves.
Cool.
And it should be the last. Well, I got to get one more shelf, standing bookcase.
Yeah.
And then that will be the end to end.
I bought some lights for my shelves for Galactus. I put Galactus and I'm putting all the cosmic stuff. And I was disappointed with them. They're like really dim, so I'm going to buy some other ones.
The lights that are in there are so bright that it doesn't need a lot of help. It's just trying to get everything all together, to get it all wired up.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to take everything back down and, access the back of the shelf and drill holes. Just doesn't sound fun. And while I'm able to hide stuff in the shelves now because, it's black.
Yep.
Like a black flight stands and everything, I think once it gets lit up, it's not going to be hidden anymore.
And my little dog's been hyper all day. She's barking right now.
I went to the zoo the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, they only had one animal.
Well,
It was a dog. It was a real kid zoo.
are you sure you went to the zoo?
One more. Yeah. got turned inside out. There's a little wire in it. It looks really small.
That's what she said.
Yep. A lot. I feel like it looks really small. But as we discussed, this one right here is really big. So
Yeah. So does that mean there's going to be a third one that's just right?
there might have to be.
3 little bears. Well, not 3 little bears. The 3 bears. Goldilocks and the 3 bears.
You watch Puss in Boots?
I have not.
I've heard that is like a really good movie.
I've heard people say it was like better than the first one.
It's like they like talking about it being as good as like the Shrek movie. Come out of nowhere and left field. Super great movie.
Kind of got some serious tones to it too, from what I understand too. The wolf character is actually deaf, like the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, like I said, that he is very punchy. So maybe the back side of it.
What now?
I got a little bit of the blue thread on the red. Never be able to see it.
Throw it out. It's ruined.
There's a little bit of the blue on the red there, so whenever he applies the thing, probably gonna have to make sure we put it on the right side. I'm proud of that one. That one looks really good.
What I got? Lemon juice will kill pit stink for a good long time. It can be hard on your pits, but if you have sensitive skin, so you can mix it 50-50 of water in a pinch. There you go.
Lemon juice, huh?
The water was cold. There you go. You can fix your stinky pits now.
Homemade deodorant. I switched it up. Stopped using antiperspirant because it's like destroying my shirts.
Oh yeah.
When I was younger, it didn't matter because I was outgrowing shirts left and right. But now that I hold on to stuff for like 5, 6, 7 years, all the pits of my shirts were destroyed. And I'm like, why is it so bad? What's going on? And well, it's the antiperspirant, the aluminum and shit that's in there.
Plus, too, there's studies like showing like the aluminum's actually like linked to like Alzheimer's too, and antiperspirants.
I heard that it has to do with cholesterol. That depletion of cholesterol will cause Alzheimer's, and that a lot of the reasons that it happens in elderly and pretty much nowhere else is because of the low cholesterol medications that deplete your cholesterol. I don't know. You know, people can get on the internet and just think what the fuck ever they want, however they want to say it.
Oh yeah.
Can't say what's for real anymore. I say if you look at the coming problems that we're going to have is the deep fakes, trying to figure out what's actual and what's not. Because you can go on TikTok and open the thing and look like Ariana Grande. Imagine they were doing that for the president or whatever.
Who says they're not? I was watching one where they were showing a new AI technology filter where the guy was showing like he was shooting a video like he was not looking at the camera and doing a side by side, and the AI would actually make his eyes look straight to the camera. Like so you can actually like he was like you can be looking at your phone, playing on your phone, and look like you're actually paying attention in like Zoom meetings and stuff. Like, sweet, I want that.
Finally, some technology I can get behind.
I'm all for that. No matter what you're doing, it looks like you're being very attent and paying attention.
So I found a problem, but I think I can fix it. So
What's that?
I've got to bring the thread out. You know, when I first started sewing, I thought that changing your thread was faux pas. And then you just use the single thread through the whole process. Now I got a black backlog of thread over there of every color in the sun. Under the sun. Very out regularly.
Did you watch any of that 90s show?
No, I didn't like the 70s show. So.
I watched the 70s show a little bit when it first came out. Then I grew bored of it pretty quick. To me, it didn't feel like the 70s. It felt like the 80s. Same way like I tried to watch the 90s show, and it doesn't feel like the 90s whatsoever. It feels like the 2000s. Because I lived through the 80s and 90s. That's when I hung out with friends and stuff, and the 90s show was not the 90s.
It's not your 90s when you was up.
It is not anybody's 90s. It's clearly the 2000s.
Shit, I don't know if I remember the 90s too awful well. But I couldn't tell you what I did for my birthday last year. So. You're asking me to recollect some shit. You in trouble.
What now? Who are you? What's going on? Where am I?
Where's the cholesterol in my brain at? Oh, that didn't sound good at all. I know. I'm a dummy. This inside thread don't matter. You'll never see it.
So now you tell me about it, now I gotta look for it.
You'd have to cut it up to see it. You'll never see it. Absolutely traded it out for you.
Just let those dry. Probably put one more little touch up with the leather, with the burnt sienna. I'll hit it some black wash. Then we got
Or
the
sienna.
boots repainted. I just have to reseal them. Looks good. We went through the darker with the lighter straps. Looks so much better, I think. And Nico said it's like 90s for Canada.
Nice. I like running gags.
Hello, sir.
How's it going?
Doing all right.
Well, I'm glad you showed up. I was about to have to leave. He's going to leave him here all by himself.
Well, I just got done doing all the scheduling, helping cook dinner, eating dinner, helping the kid with her homework, and now I'm free.
Wait, you're supposed to help your children with homework?
Yeah, when it comes to like math, she struggles a little bit, so try to help her out a bit.
Luckily, he does very well at math. Writing and reading is where he falters.
Yeah, her writing and reading is phenomenal. It's just math. And she was good at math prior to the pandemic, but that whole e-learning from home, it just kind of dropped because they weren't getting the necessary one-on-one. Still can help her out, but her mother is a math genius. Works out.
I am not a genius on anything, so my poor kid.
My wife got accepted to Yale twice. He's way smarter than I am.
Twice? What happened the first time?
Huh?
I was kidding. I was like, twice? What happened the first time?
Yeah. Well, the first time she was supposed to go, she had a hang gliding accident, so she couldn't go because she was in traction.
Oh.
And then the second time, we found out we were having a baby. So
Excuses.
it was like one whammy after another.
I'm telling you, them babies will get you. That's how my ex-wife got out of the military.
Yeah. Watching something yesterday, Jared, and they had Punisher's now the leader of the Hand Clan, huh?
Yeah.
And he killed Ares. They got a boy.
Ares is already dead. Sentinel ripped him in half.
I just was watching, one of the backlogs from this guy called Blurred Without Fear, and I was just like, what the heck? I'm so far behind.
How did Ares come back to life? He got bisected.
Yeah, I don't know if he's alive or not.
Thing, where he ripped people in half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Essentially, he's the god of war now.
Cousins met you in the house. Hey, buddy. Slowly but surely, I worked on finishing a friend of mine's up He-Man. He want one like I made. And I liked the way I painted his boots better than mine, so I actually redid my boots to match to what I did for him. This one's pretty well done now. I got the gloss coat on the harness. Just got to seal the sword, and he is done. And I got to reseal my boots once I do a black wash over top of them, over the burnt sienna on the black straps. Stripping off the yellow on a pyro. I'm gonna make a one-punch man. Stripping off the orange. I mean, not the yellow.
I thought that was a pirate lord.
The He-Man turned out great.
Yeah, I saw that sword you sent earlier. It was looking real nice too. And doesn't get any better than that.
He asked me if I can make him a Sunman too on the same body. So I got the roadie head. I'm gonna order some synthetic brown dye and dye the body. This should work out pretty good. And retain the arm hair and the chest hair, hopefully. Hopefully I had good luck with the black dye in this figure. So hopefully the brown will dye really well.
All right, what do you think?
Oh, let me get you back on big screen. That looks good.
Wonder who that's for.
I don't know.
That angle does make it look bad, don't it? You gotta flatten it out.
Oh, thank you. I really like how the He-Man turned out. A lot of chopping up the old 2000X figures to get all the parts that needed for it. Like the forearm bracers are part of the arms. You got to cut those off and hollow them out, make them into slip-on pieces. Same with like the loincloth. Then chop the boots up and graft it onto the Hercules, resculpt the Hercules boot. He-Man feet, which is all one piece on the 2000X stuff.
Before I go, is Cannon still in the chat?
Buck Cannons, yeah.
I need to get his opinion.
Yeah, these yellow bodies, I think, like on the Sunfire mold, I think would make a good base for One Punch Man. Someone else will suggest like a Power Rangers body could make a good One Punch Man too.
So I got these two yellows. Which yellow does he want?
Yep. Your opinion, Buck Cannons?
Yeah, he said, my opinion, question mark. Yep, he wants your opinion.
Let me give you full big screen. So layout. Pale yellow versus a more golden yellow.
I can throw a piece of black. That's not. Yeah, here we go. There's some black down here on the bottom, just like so we can understand.
What's it for?
Space Ghost.
Space Ghost.
He said the darker yellow.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's for Space Ghost.
This one?
Yeah.
The more golden yellow. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Space Ghost.
We'll throw this in here.
For a Space Ghost base body, I think one was white, either the white Magneto or the that Black Panther special ops trooper thing. Probably be a good base body.
I thought somebody used that Phantom for a white Space Ghost.
Phantom.
Or is it Phantom? The guy in all purple with the Flash Gordon line.
Yeah, the Phantom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I saw somebody use the Phantom body. Turned out pretty nice.
Yeah, but you paint that white though.
Yeah, he did a good job. I was like scoping it out, zooming in. I mean, I don't know. He must have did a lot of prepping because you couldn't tell. Because I was trying to look at the body and I was like, I kind of have an idea what it is, but then I'm not 100% sure. And then was reading the description. It was Phantom body.
Yeah, I like the build and sculpt of those figures a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they like to see them get other like comic book characters that's more like that can be done in that line. Like Magnus the Robot Fighter would be good fit for them.
Like Herculoids, a bunch of stuff, and I just go all out. Herculoids and what else?
You mentioned if they got like Thundar.
Yeah, that'd be if they jumped on that line, I'd have to jump in and purchase it because it's one of my. I think that was my favorite cartoon growing up for Saturday mornings.
Thundar, Mock, and Ariel, and their steeds. I would buy all of that.
I'm thinking you guys are older than me.
Just a tad bit.
A little bit. I got a birthday coming up here next month.
All right, so next up, Yeller Cape.
Oh, Yeller.
I'm still waiting on the stuff to finish up his pants, but the pants. The pants are
Ooh, I just saw something big.
in your package, so
Oh, for Dom.
yeah, so that box still has some time to go. I gotta keep a promise to box cannons.
Oh yeah, Eagle. My stuff's low priority. It's just I know I got like a bit of adult ADHD, so I jump around on projects a lot. So it don't matter to me.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I get down to having absolutely nothing to do. That's not
You always
good.
got something to do.
Is that close enough?
I could come up with some ideas for you to work on.
Jeez, why they gotta be all the way at the bottom of it? Yeah.
Dusting up all the orange paint so the Windsor Newton will body into it better.
You jumping on that Hyperion or no?
Oh, the new Hyperion 2-pack.
Yeah.
I'll get it. I'm not
Is he
gonna-
wearing a mask?
He's wearing a mask. It's a modern look. You notice he don't have his Buccaneer boots either.
Yeah.
Is Hyperion a bad guy or a good guy?
Both. Some continuity is a good guy. Some he's a bad guy.
I'm not digging the whole mask look.
Yeah, I got an extra head from the first one I used one of the bodies for custom a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely use that older head because it's just
I feel Hyperion, I guess HY Hyperion. I don't mind it. It's using some Hercules parts, new torso. Not sure with because I don't know if it's Hercules arm. It's either Hercules arms or Thor arms. I'm not sure because they're similar, but a little bit different. Because if you look at the elbows are a little smaller on the Thor. The biceps are a little smaller, so I'm not sure. The biceps are a little longer on Hercules, but they're about the same diameter. I'd have to look at the pictures a little better to know which one it is. I think it's the Hercules, though, because I don't know.
Matthew said the Hyperion head looks like the bad guy from The Incredibles.
Oh, yeah.
Syndrome.
It does look like a
Syndrome.
syndrome.
Can't remember what the hell that guy's name was.
He was Mr. Incredible's sidekick.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looking at the pictures now. Unofficial sidekick.
Cannon said the Evil Prime chest emblem and energy spikes is almost done. I did another scan and it turned out better. Just need to get it scaled right for printing.
Sweet. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, those are definitely Hercules legs.
Yeah.
Look at mom.
Yeah, those are definitely the Hercules legs. Just new boots with smooth legs.
I'm glad he doesn't have the Buccaneer boots. I'm not a big fan of those things.
But it opens up where they can use this for more stuff.
Yeah.
Different waist piece.
Just that mask, because I briefly saw it when you sent it earlier, because I was scanning through when you sent it. I think I was driving and I looked and I was like, the hell is that, like a buff Bucky?
I'm not real crazy about the double pauldron cape too. I like the more traditional look for Hyperion,
Yeah.
where he's just got medallion on one side, asymmetrical cape.
Yeah. Same here.
But he's got the metal diaper thing he wears though. That's
the waist, the belt thing.
Yeah, like his metal diaper he wears. Yeah, that's definitely Hercules legs, Hercules arms, new torso.
It's Hyperion is the Superman analog, right?
Yep, he was for the longest time. He's got basically all of Superman's power. Heat vision, super strength, flight, vulnerability, all that stuff, jazz.
The Dom jumped off, right?
Yeah, he had to go pick his wife up from work.
Oh, okay. He'll jump on shortly.
You know, if I leave all this thread out, the cat's gonna come in here and just
You leave this out for me?
ruin my day.
Matthew said they need to incinerate the Bucky cap mold.
I agree.
You just need to do like
You can't give us something better and tell us that it's going to be replacing the bad thing, and then be like, not replace it.
Oh, that's pretty much well shown. Like it's using most of the Hercules body, and this is the Bucky cap. How much size difference between Dr. Spectrum and Hyperion's going to be?
Yeah, you just need to phase it out. I mean, there's a better body in place now.
They could have used either the Spider-Man UK or the Vulcan.
Yep. It'll be years before they phase that damn Bucky cap out.
Even the this body would have been a better choice. The
Yep. I like the Sunfire body. I can't remember, was Pyro pinless or no?
No, he's not.
Okay, he's on.
Move that mouse forward.
Which means he also probably has a better butterfly rotation.
Nope. Have a good night, Kissing Matthew. Let's gotta go make. I made dinner earlier. I made some homemade burgers and fried up tater tots. I made $10 hamburgers because I put eggs in there for my in my mix with my hamburger meat.
Yeah, the lottery here in Pennsylvania is up to 4 dozen eggs.
Wow, man, that's not, what would I do? What would you do with 4 dozen eggs?
Big old omelet.
Well, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to bed, go to work.
People feel
Appreciate you having me, letting me come in here and chill with you guys. I appreciate it.
Oh man, that's all. You're always welcome, man.
I'll see you on Sunday.
Yep. I gotta get
Yep.
that set up.
I should be able to hang out all night. I have to work Sunday, so I'll be off Monday.
Oh, sweet.
All right, until then.
That's a
Good one.
good one, sir.
Then there were 2 until Dom jumps on. Good grief. I was so happy there was no X-Men announcements today.
Let's put it full screen.
just waiting on that blob to ship because they're like waiting on confirmation of payment. I'm like, all right, my bank account and PayPal already told me so. Ship it already. You already siphoned me out. It's like, I don't know how much it was, like $70 some odd.
I haven't ordered it yet, but I'm going to. But too many doctor bills here lately to prioritize toys right now.
$68 between tax and delivery charge. One damn figure.
This is still cheaper than buying the original Build-A-Figure right now.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's eventually going to start dropping down once the new ones are in play.
I wouldn't mind to pick up. I sold my Build-A-Figure a while back, and
there's certain aspects of it I like a little bit better than the newer one.
It's different style. I do like the more realistic, like the cellulite looking sculpt on the old one.
Yeah. What do you call that? Sanding.
Yeah, the stripping, sanding. At least the Winter Newton takes all the sanding marks out too, though.
Yeah. As long as you're not too generous with it, it'd be all right.
Yeah, I've been super delicate with the sanding. Just enough to get the yellow, the orange off the yellow.
That stuff's a game changer, that Windsor Newton.
Mm-hmm. This stuff was baked on so hard, though, it wasn't even phasing it until I started sanding it a little bit, where it broke the surface of the paint.
Really?
Yep.
Well, you know what? When they do it right, they do it right. When they do it wrong, they do it wrong.
When they do it like Super 7, you can just take your fingernail and rub it off.
Fingernail. Eesh. Sometimes I wonder if you blow on it, if it's just like gonna flake away.
That Tigra figure that I repainted on the channel with the orange was tacky. This right here was hard orange paint. On that Super 7 figure, I did this. Took my finger, scraped it.
Sounds like a Mako paint job, good up to 25 miles an hour.
Uh-oh, better call Mako.
Earl Shive, at least they got you up to 35, 40. Now I'm showing my damn age.
Save your head. Yeah, find a good head for One Punch Man. To me, it's kind of weird that nobody picks up. I know McFarlane made one Saitama figure. That's it. But you think, as all the cool characters and character designs, somebody would pick that up and start run with it with action figures?
So many cool figures that need to be created or recreated, and they just don't run with it. I don't get it.
It's the same way like with My Hero Academia. It's like McFarlane got the license for it. It's like, it's kind of stupid. Hasbro should have went after that. Hasbro, My Hero Academia is basically the more Western comics than Western comics right now. It is so well done, like story-wise, comic-wise.
When Comics is asking, what head are you going to use for your One Punch Man custom?
That I don't know yet. I gotta figure that out. Oh.
Just need somebody bald. Wonder if that damn, what was that one? But it's kind of a pain, probably paint, but you have to prime it anyways. What was that one galactic guy? He was part of that wave. It's like, it's got the Captain America shield, blue. He has to wear that suit in order to keep from dying. Vance Astro?
Astro Vance.
Yeah.
I bet his price though on the Secretary of Marksburg won't start going up because they're going to show Yondu from that version of the Guardians of the Galaxy. People pretty much about gave up on ever getting the Guardians of the Galaxy, that generation. Then all of a sudden, hey, here's Yondu. It's going to be a Target exclusive. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm glad they went with the retro look on it.
Yeah.
Even though he does look like Sigourney Weaver.
It does.
Marvel Legends, Advanced Astro. Let's see what he's running these days. Because I used to have one, and I just bought it on impulse because I thought it was cool looking, and I gave it to my buddy. Oh, he's running $30 on the average. $10 loose on eBay.
But really need like an Asian.
Oh, geez, somebody's trying to charge $104 for him.
Probably saw the new news.
Yeah, that one guy, I don't know, he's lost his marbles. Everybody's charging between $10 to $30, and this guy's thinking he's going to get $130 out of it right now.
Probably saw the news of the Yondu, and it's like trying to take advantage of it.
Man, he's a little premature on that one. He's pulling the trigger too soon. Because I found listed about 15 to 20 of them on eBay. Loose, they're running 10. On card, they're running 30.
No, there's that third-party company that makes the Bleach figures. One of the lieutenants looks like Saitama. I can't remember his name right off.
Wonder if somebody's got a One Punch Man 3D print. Let me see.
If they make that lieutenant in that third-party one, I can get that one of those figures. I'd like to have that figure. If they make it, then make a casting of that head.
Let's see. What the hell? I know somebody's got to have one.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get the Classics Guardians of the Galaxy 2. So I kind of got hopes for like Charlie 27 for the fact of Puff Adder. Puff Adder, his hands, even though he's got gloved hands, the character does, the figure has bare hand sculpts. They got fingernails on the sculpts. And that would actually be a great body for Charlie 27. That Caliban Puff Adder body. Yeah, scalpers can get some very. Yep.
Yeah.
I really want them to do a Charlie 27 on that body because that means bare arms, not having to paint arms. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it would.
Make sure I'm taking a swig of water and not Winsor Newton.
This ain't no head cast for One Punch Man. How is that even possible? Huh.
They get those third-party figures of One Punch Man.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them on eBay, but you know what? Let me try Etsy. They have a tendency to have a lot of stuff on there that you don't find on eBay too.
Yeah.
Find some pretty cool stuff on there. Let's see, One Punch Man. What do they got? Nope. Let's see, head casting. I guess not. Huh, that's really weird. Now I'm going to be on a mission. I'm just going to sit there. I'm going to search everywhere until I find one. That's where my OCD kicks in. It's like, I know it's out there. I'm going to find it. Oh, man, I left work early today. I left work around, I think it was like 2, got home by like 3. I was like, I've had enough for work today. So I still had some I had to do, but there was so many people coming in for interviews, and I could hear through the walls, and I just couldn't concentrate. Some of these people were interviewing. It was terrible. I was like, if they hire this person, I'm going to shoot myself. I had to break the bad news to somebody though recently about their drug test. Well, because we kept trying. We do like the stick where they got to like keep it in their mouth for 4 to 5 minutes, and then we can test it.
Yeah.
Well, it kept coming up inconclusive. So like, all right, well, at this point, we ran through 3 of them. I'm gonna have you go over, take a drug test, at the facility, your analysis. So he's like, okay, goes and takes a test. I got the results back. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And so I'm looking at the results. I'm like, okay, let me call the clinic because something doesn't seem right. So called up to the clinic, and I happen to know the woman that works there. She's my cousin's wife's sister. So I'm like, hey, Lacey, I need information on this. I was like, am I reading this right? She's like, yep, he's pregnant. I'm like, okay, thank you. So I called back and I'm like, hey man, I was like, got some good news, got some bad news. He's like, okay. I was like, what do you want first? He's like, well, what's the bad news? I was like, well, bad news is you didn't pass the drug test. And he's like, okay. And he's like, well, what's the good news? It's like, you're pregnant. Congratulations. He's like, what? And I was like, look, let's not go get too far into it. I was like, you use someone, either your girlfriend, a female friend, a family member, somebody. You use their urine, did you? He's like, yeah, I used my girlfriend's urine. I was like, well, congratulations, you're going to be a dad. But on the other side of the note, you don't have a job. Have a good day.
Yeah.
It's like, good grief, man. It's like, I thought I've seen it all. That one threw me. So I was like, I gotta call her. I was like, maybe they made a mistake or something. And she's like, no, it was his sample. We tested it. And she remembered the guy because she said this is like the 2nd or 3rd time they've tested him for previous organizations within the last 3 or 4 months. And every time, the first 2 times, I guess his girlfriend was also, her urine was dirty, so it didn't pass. But now, this time, it wasn't dirty, but sure as hell had something in it.
Well, good thing it wasn't dirty.
Yeah. Oh no, actually it was dirty. Because he failed and he was pregnant. So yeah, she was still using it. Never mind.
Well, that sucks for the kid.
Yeah. Another one I can add to the repertoire in the book I'm going to write eventually about security.
I'm getting closer and closer to having all the orange off.
Man, that stuff is on there.
I would have used the Fire Lord's upper torso because it's got less, but it's got defects in the waist. I got a big... So, plus I would have had to clean up the hips too. And
right.
Either way, I'm going to have to remove some less orange, but same, but still have to remove some.
Yeah, that's the first one I jumped on. I was looking while I was helping my daughter with homework and everything. I kept popping over looking, and I thought you were actually working on Fire Lord.
Yeah, I popped his. I'm using his shoulders where they're yellow.
Yeah.
Yellows are pretty well dead match, so works out good.
And I've noticed that with Marvel Legends, a lot of times there's not too many. I think there's about like 3 shades of yellow that they use on the body. So a lot of times you don't get too much variance unless it's that gold, and then it's like a huge, like that mustard yellow.
Yeah.
And Wolverine, because they always use that darker mustard yellow on him.
I'll use. I got parts of the White Moon Knight from Walgreens over here. I use parts of it for a custom. My Adam Bob when that Moon Knight first came out.
Yeah.
I know it's an expensive figure now, but it wasn't when I used it. So I'll paint the biceps and the shoulders yellow. Where they're white, it'd be easy to paint yellow. Yeah, it's getting there.
Oh yeah. That is in there.
It's not the most entertaining thing for the channel, just removing paint.
You know what? Take it all, It's, for those that are just jumping on and haven't seen before or thinking about getting into it, it's a good way to get an idea of how to prep.
Part of it.
Some people prep, some people don't.
Prepping is a big part of like your customizing. It's like and a lot of people want to know about like a magical sealer that'll keep you from chipping. It's like if you don't do your prep work, you're going to chip no matter what.
Exactly. That and don't use enamels.
Yeah. There's a few spots on figures you can get by with enamels, but I don't recommend. Like the hard plastic on the chest. That it will work, but plus it takes forever for it to dry.
Yeah. It stays tacky for a while, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's what you use enamels, you might as well not touch it for a week on hard plastics.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good though.
Oh yeah.
Still got to strip off the chins. I'll probably use the boots off Firelord because they're brighter red.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're way.
I don't know. I have to look at the source material. The darker red might be more accurate. Actually, they probably are. I like that.
Let's see, 112. See, I'm still searching for damn One Punch Man head.
Maybe I'll get one of those third-party One Punch Man figures and just cast the head.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think the Professor X head would look so good in it.
I stuck it on there just for the heck of it, see what it would look like, and it's too Caucasian. It's got the big crazy eyebrows, but
yeah. Advanced Astro is an option potentially. Let's see. Got everything. Henry Cavill. You got all kinds of stuff. What the heck? What? Okay, so some people, I guess, they're getting to that point where they're not labeling what everything is because the whole using the names,
trademark stuff.
Yeah, so it looks like it might be a Steve Reeves head, I'm not sure, but they call him Man Nipple.
What?
It's Manipple, Manipple. All right, I guess name it what you name it. Rather turned me off to the prospect of purchasing it.
Down to my last two Q-tips down here.
I gotta order me some more. I got the rounded tip ones like you got, but I prefer the ones that are more pointed.
It actually, that would help a lot with like getting into the lats here.
Yeah, I was looking around. I went to Walgreens, they didn't have them. And I went to Target and they didn't have them. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, I know I purchased these things somewhere. And then my wife's like, don't you remember you ordered them on Amazon? I was like, there you go. Go on Amazon and buy me another box of them. Probably buy like 2 or 3 boxes because I went through them pretty damn fast.
There you go. You got a lot of paint to take off. You go through them a lot.
Yeah, when I went through taking all the camo off of those gung hos, I ran through my stockpile of pointed ones. 1/12 scale One Punch Man. How much is that? I don't even know how much 2,925. Let me see how much that is compared to the US dollar. Convert. So that would be $58. Woo. For a 1/12 scale One Punch Man. I don't know if it's $58, especially not since you're gonna fodder it out.
Oh, I can cast the head, so and just keep it together. Make a Marvel Legends style One Punch. There we go. Got most of the yellow off the front.
Oh yeah. All right, what did Dom send me now? Nico's on. Hey, got a pretty good amount of people jumped in.
Mm-hmm.
So Super Mario, Christian, Box Cannons, Trunts 5. Nico O'Brien was in. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep like a damn rock tonight. Oh, just show you my mug my wife got me.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Hold on a sec. Let me get the. Oh, sweet.
yeah, it's pretty bad. I was like sitting there, and she's like, "Oh, I got you something." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Another mug," and I'm like, oh, "Great." Next thing I see, I'm like, "Okay, you know what? You did good this time around."
That's freaking cool.
Yeah. Because she was like, initially she ordered me a Wolverine mug, and I guess when it came in the mail, she opened it and the handle snapped off. It was like shattered in like 4 or 5 pieces.
Well, definitely not made out of adamantium.
Yeah, not at all. So she sent it back, and then they were out of stock. And then she came across this one, so she ordered it. And so she's freaking out. She's like, "I hope this one doesn't come with the handle broken." It came in 1 piece, and so sitting there, I was like, because she knows Wolverine's is my favorite character. So then I was like looking at that. I was like, "Well, show me what the other mug look like." I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? I'd much rather have this Punisher mug than the Wolverine mug."
It's pretty hardcore badass looking.
Oh yeah. When I saw it, I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Let me go ahead and get some coffee." And then she's like, "What? You got to wash it first." I was like, "Oh yeah, let me go wash it first, and then I'll put some coffee in it." By far the coolest mug. I got a couple cool ones, but I don't know. This one takes the cake. I think this is probably the coolest mug I've ever owned in my life.
Pretty damn cool looking.
Yeah, it wasn't even that damn expensive. I was like, "Well, how much did you pay for it?" She's like, "I don't know, like $13." I was like, "Geez, man, I might have to order me a second one just in case, this one busts up. I'll have another one in reserve." Dom must be home because he just sent me a message on Instagram.
Or he put me in the car waiting too.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. Yeah, because he jumped off about what 30, 40 minutes ago, give or take.
I can't remember.
Because I was sitting there still helping the kiddo with the homework, and I was like trying to like see what you guys are doing and help her at the same time. So I was getting distracted, so I had to like lower the volume because she's like, your customizing buddies are distracting me. I'm like, okay, hold on.
Sorry.
That's okay. I should have just normally I'll plug in and just keep it in my ear, but I couldn't find my headphones, so she had to listen to it. So I was like, I'll just turn the volume down a little bit. I think she was more interested in seeing what you were doing than she was doing her homework.
Sorry.
Hey, you know what? I'll take that as a good sign.
I'm going to stop here on this part. Right now I'm getting so saturated, the plastic's kind of getting tacky.
Yeah, you don't want to burn through it.
Yeah, so it needs to dry, and when it dries, it's going to be super shiny too. But
Right.
it's going to be clean. I can start back on it later. Just really, I almost got it all off.
Oh yeah.
So
Give it a chance to air dry.
stand you up over here. My luck, he'll fall in the trash there. Put it away from the trash can. Plus, I need some more. Get some more Q-tips from upstairs. And my hands are saturated in Winsor Newton.
Time to go wash them.
I'll just reach over here to my sink. Handy dandy sink. Little flex.
There you go. Got microwave, got your sink, you got it all.
There we go. Wipe down.
Was that the only announcement today? Was that was those 2 figures, or no? Or is there more?
I think that was it. They sent out like people that for ideals for deluxe figures on Twitter.
Yeah,
And that was weird.
they're actually asking.
I said Abomination became reverse Abomination with comic style head and alternate fist.
Yep.
I showed a picture of my custom too.
Yep.
So if you're gonna take deals, that would be things. I had Winsor Newton on the tip of that brush.
Yeah.
And I put it in the water, and it stuck to the bottom of the cup in the water. Like it started to melt the cup
That is weird.
in the water.
You said that stuff's pretty potent.
That's crazy.
Thought the water would help, but I guess not.
Yeah, I would have thought the water would have neutralized it. Okay, that's done. And I got my boots. Those look good. I like the darker and the lighter straps better. So I redone mine just like I did my friends.
Yeah.
After seeing his, it's like shit. Mine looks terrible now. I liked him before until I looked at his. I was like, crap. I need to redo mine.
Yeah, it kind of with the straps, it makes it pop a lot better.
Yeah. I'm put one more on the straps. I'm put one more coat of black wash.
That's really good. I thought it looked good before, but you're right. It actually does look better this color scheme.
Yeah, I thought it looked fine before until plus it's more accurate to the source material too.
Right.
The way I painted them before was more like classic style, like on Master Universe classic style figures.
Yeah.
And I like the darker scheme. It's got effects. Shoes too. These have to be tomorrow. I'll have to reseal them. I'm getting low on my automotive clear, my Duplicolor.
Uh-oh.
And the vendor I bought from that was selling the 2-packs like for a decent price for like $30 on Amazon don't have it anymore.
Huh.
They're like nearly $20 a can. It's in the store now, like $17, $18 a can.
Yeah.
But the guy on Amazon was selling them 2-packs for like $35. I was like, I'll just do that. Oh yeah, that second coat of black wash really put the.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm digging that. Who was that other character that was in there with Hyperion?
Dr. Spectrum.
Dr. Spectrum. I think I vaguely remember that character.
He's part of the Squadron Supreme. Really, what I would love to see them do, but they're not ever going to do, the Supreme Power version of the Squadron Supreme for the Max series. The reimagined universe.
They're just gonna run what they think is best. You know, the powers that be will make all the decisions.
Yep. I'm a huge fan of Gary Frank's artwork too, so he was in charge of the Supreme Power stuff and artwork wise, and just looked beautifully done.
Waiting on Amazon to start and let me know when they're going to start shipping all that X-Men stuff, because that's where I ordered everything through.
So you got the where you got the Blob and stuff?
Blob I got from Big Bad Toy Store. Everything else I got through Amazon.
Okay.
Because I was going to get it through Pulse, but then I was like, I hate going through Pulse for anything.
Yeah, go through Pulse, you're the last person to get it.
Yeah. It's like amazing that it's Hasbro Pulse, but yet they'll run out of stock and they'll be out of it forever, and I can go to any other vendor and I can get it.
So many people don't realize too, if something's damaged at Pulse, or they try to send it back and get it swapped out, and you won't get what you ordered back.
Equal or lesser value, right? Or equal value.
Supposedly equal value, but ends up being lesser value because they'll send shit that's like been peg warming for years.
Yep.
I saw my on Facebook. The Cyclops, they got the Cyclops and it was messed up, and they sent them a Jean Grey, the animated Jean Grey instead.
Ooh.
Then he complained to him, and he sent that back to him. Then they sent him a damn Age Apocalypse Rogue.
Oh, it just got worse.
Worse each time.
Jesus. So, man, if you would have sent back Rogue, you probably would have got Puck.
Like, I never did let them do that to me, because I had an issue with the Colossus and Juggernaut 2-pack.
Yep.
Like super glue all over the chest of my Juggernaut. It looks like somebody took like a knife and tried to scrape it off.
Yeah.
They said they would not guarantee me. They would send me like a Colossus Juggernaut 2-pack back. I said, well, you're just going to refund me then.
Yeah, I have the same problem with my Mr. Sinister, so I'm just going to order a new one. I bought it at GameStop when that wave first came out a couple years back, and I looked at it, but I was on my lunch break and I only had like 20 minutes to get back, so I just grabbed it and ran.
Yeah.
And didn't realize, because I let it sit in a box for, I don't know, 2-3 months, and then I was like, oh, let me check it out, inspect, and make sure nothing's broken or anything on it. And the glue, you could see the glue coming off the side where they glued it in properly. So it was offset. So then I was like, well, let me see if I can scrape away the glue and everything else. I was like, you know what, this is going to be too much work. I'm just going to use this one as a fodder piece, and then I'll just buy another one. And I should have pulled the trigger on it already, because I found them on eBay for $25-$30 on the average. I just haven't done it. So before it starts skyrocketing, I probably should do it soon.
Stay on my finger.
Yeah, but on occasion, it's like I'll get some pieces, and there's a little bit of extra glue and stuff, but usually I can get it off relatively easy where it's not that bad. But that Mr. Sinister, there was a lot of glue. And then outside of that, I mean, because I'll inspect every single figure once I get them, with the exception of the retro carding, because I have a tendency to leave those alone completely.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had one Deadpool. He had a seized butterfly joint. And I was kind of like sitting there, I was trying to like move it and everything else. I was like, it's not going anywhere. So then I ran it through some hot water and got it heated up, turned it, and it was just extra plastic from the mold. I guess it was molding it properly. So it had a huge divot cut in it. So like, all right, another fodder figure.
No elbow on that one.
Yep.
Pinless joints.
That is, God. That is.
They forget to put the joints in there. They just, when they inject it, it looks like you got a joint because it's the cavity of the injection mold has the spot where this goes. So that when they inject it, it looks like you have a joint, but it's not.
And it's just. That's the thing. That's not even a thing that should be happening.
And it's happening a lot.
I can imagine, for those mint-on card collectors, especially with these, windowless packaging now, they're never going to know.
Yep.
Because it's just going to sit in a box, and, there might be tons of them out there. Me, I'm always going to open up the packaging. I'll put it right back in the packaging, but I have to inspect them. A little bit of OCD kicks in. It's like, okay, I see some flashing, and I see this, and I start getting the X-Acto knife out and start trimming stuff away.
Now you have to open up, make sure your stuff's good.
Yep, and make sure you actually got the right figure in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen just like what we were saying, like before. People are like, "Oh, you're just being a naysayer." It's like the figure swappers are getting bolder because you can't see the figures.
Exactly. Who's to say I open up that package and I stick in God, who knows? Just not even a Marvel Legend. I could stick in some 6-inch figure from any line and just stuff it back in the box or wrap it back with a thing, tape it up, and guess what? They're not going to open it up to see what's in there.
Yep.
It's going to go right back on the restock shelf, and then when somebody orders it, somebody's going to get it in the mail.
Well, I took a figure back to Walmart recently, and I told them it's defective. I opened it up, and the ankle was screwed up. Yeah, I could have fixed it with fodder, but I don't want to use my fodder up just to fix the damn something that's defective when it's still. I can get another one off the shelf right now.
Right.
And next time I went back to Walmart, it was back on the shelf, hung up. The tape was gone where I'd opened it up and saw it was defective. Put it back in the box, took it back to the store, told them it's defective, and they hung it right back on the shelf.
That drives me insane. If somebody comes and says something's defective, it doesn't matter if it's a toy, clothing, whatever the case may be. Don't throw it back on the shelf. Take it into the back and just, send it back to the manufacturer.
A little bit of dry brushing on the heel, on the grip.
Oh, yeah, because when you sent me the pictures, it didn't have any on there. It was just straight paint, silver.
Yeah. I have to let that sit overnight, and I'll hit it with some clear tomorrow, and I'll hit keep this glossy, then I'll just brush on some flat over the grip.
That's a nice sword. Which line did that one come from?
From the Masterverse.
Okay.
The swords are great, and the figures are just cartoony looking.
Yeah.
The accessories, armor, and stuff like that, it's good on those figures, and it's just they got that cartoony proportion. I prefer these bodies here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still debating, do I dye this brown or paint it brown?
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, if you dye it brown, and then it just isn't, you're going to have to go over with some paint anyway,
Yeah.
So it might make it a little bit easier if it's already brown than if you're going on cream, but I don't know. I've never dyed brown. I've just dyed strictly black, so.
Yeah, they got the synthetic brown, so I figured that could work.
I'm pretty sure it being it's flesh tone body, it should take really easy.
Down a little bit on the back of the legs too, just where it's clean up some of the flashing too.
Mm-hmm.
The arms I completely disassemble except for the shoulders, of course. But
Right. I already took one of mine out of the package. I got one on card, and so I think I want to get 2 more.
yeah, after I made this, he asked me if I can make him a Sunman with the same style.
Yeah.
I'll get the Masterverse Sunman for all the gear and stuff. I'm using a roadie head, which works out great scale-wise and look-wise for Sunman.
Oh yeah.
I had a roadie I bought cheap a while back when they were on clearance. I don't need to.
I'm glad they use that classic roadie head.
Scale-wise, it fits this body great.
Just surprising because roadie's not based on a body that big.
Yeah. You put that head on like the Iron Man body, it's kind of a big head.
Yeah.
Because this head's actually bigger than the helmeted head. Or just the same size.
I have to see if that head fits on my MCU War Machine.
Initially thought, I wonder if a blue marble head would have worked on here, but it's too small.
Oh yeah, way too small. Ooh.
It's a peanut head.
God, it's way too small.
But the roadie head's perfect. I put some O-rings on there to raise it up a little bit. So it sits on here really well. So I just got to order the Sunman from Big Bad Toy Store to get the parts. And I think I can use the Sunman lower legs too. The way they're designed, they step down. I'll just pull them up. What we got? The donors choose what we fund it to in one day. People are amazing. This is going to be great. What now?
I'm confused. The donors choose was funded in one day. I'm confused.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
We were talking about something, I'm sure that was related to what we were talking about, and I forgot what we were talking about. I'm old.
Yeah. I don't know. I read that and I did the whole puppy dog thing where I tilted my head.
What?
Maybe if I turn my head sideways, I'll understand it better. The donors choose was funded in a day. I'm pretty sure he'll let us know what he meant. Yeah, that or he's testing us. Let's see what he says.
Oh,
I did post it on Instagram.
Yeah. Share screen, window, share.
That's not too bad. 23.
And use that, and those wings are attached to the armor.
Oh, sweet.
So
are they detachable at all or no?
I think I don't know.
I have to see if anybody did a review on it. Oh, it might be.
Looks like metal pin there and there. Yeah. They might be detachable.
Yeah, they might pour it in.
I should be able to use all the gear off this. So like the way the boots are made, you got these stepped tiers on there.
Yeah.
I could cut right at the base of this one, then hollow out up through here a little bit, and set this up high, farther up in here. and shorten these.
Yeah.
So that way I can make them work with the Hercules lower legs.
Never a fan of the fact that his weapon was completely all red.
I'll do a wash on that because you can see some sculpted detail in that thing.
Yeah, it's like leaves or something. Some pattern, yeah. It's almost like leaf pattern.
There's close up.
Yeah. Ooh, man.
Kind of like feathers or something. The head is terrible.
Yeah, I'm not digging those eyes, man.
It's like those, like the memes, like paint me like one of your action figures, like the horribly rated eyes.
Yeah.
That's from a $1 billion company, painting eyes like that.
Jesus.
The rest of it looks fun. The armor
Oh,
looks
yeah.
good.
Armor looks good. The body looks good. The wings look good. It's just those eyes, man. It's like,
and the face is too baby face.
yeah, he's definitely a baby face. It's not looking good. He should have more of a mature look on him. Looks like a high school kid.
So, but you can see what all of those boots are made. I should be able to shorten them up, and just by cutting here and hauling out, then like insert the legs into there.
Yeah.
Lower parts in there and shrink them down.
That's some really long damn legs.
That's what I hate about the Masterverse. These like crazy long legs.
Yeah. Outside of that, I mean, it's a pretty sweet fig.
Mm-hmm. You put this when it's done on this Hercules body, it's gonna be real cool.
Oh, Box Cannon says to get a 3D printer for art kids at the school. Well, that's pretty
okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Especially kids these days, man. They pick up stuff so easy.
I'm looking at those forearms too. I wonder if I can just chop those up like I did with the X gauntlets and use those.
Possibly, yeah.
I bet I could.
I know you could.
Well, the loincloth, I mean, the trunks are already green on the Hercules. Of course, I'm going to dye the figure too, though, so.
Right.
I have to repaint. That's why I'm kind of like curious, do I paint or dye?
To die or not to die?
Pondering.
We need the Jeopardy music on while you're pondering.
The big thing I need to get this is get the fodder stuff in.
Yeah.
Get everything fitted before I start painting. I need to do all the fabricating before I start painting and dyeing.
What do you know? Look at that. They got the right kind of straps in for the damn shield. No peg.
Toss a coin, paint or dye.
Yeah. I wish they would have painted him. The straps.
Ooh. I got me an idea.
Toss a coin, Nico said.
Yep. Oh, I got a different idea for something else. It just occurred to me. Let me dig in my fodder box for a second. I got an idea since I took apart the figure for this. That's what I want. Didn't have to dig that far. It'd be a pain in the ass to do, but it'd be a hell of a lot better. Fire Lord on a Vulcan.
Yeah.
Bigger Fire Lord.
Yeah.
Which Fire Lord shouldn't have been on the Sunfire body anyway. It should have been like either the retro button or at the very least the retro Spider-Man.
Yeah.
They had the pinless bodies when they come up with this figure. So we'll end up making a Fire Lord, which is going to require painting yellow over top of red, so that's going to be a pain in the ass, but and dark shoulder. I think that'd be a cool build, though.
I do too.
Looks weird. Okay, what else to work on now? We don't have. Let's see. My hair sculpts are dry. We'll wash on these. Tester's bottles just get so stuck.
Sorry, I had to mute myself. My daughter came in here loud.
Yeah.
God, she's halfway down the house. I can still hear her. She has no inside voice.
Kids usually don't. My nephew's like, I'm in the same room, or I'm right here.
I mean, she's in the living room all the way at the other end of the house, and I can make out every word she's saying. I have to tell her, because sometimes she gets really loud in my ear, and I've noticed my hearing lately is getting a little bit more sensitive. Sometimes, like, she'll talk, and it's too loud, and my eardrums are just vibrating. And I was like, I need you to use your inside voice. Like, when you're outside, I don't care what you do. When I'm not in the house, go ahead and scream and yell. I don't care. But when Daddy's in the house, I need you to go from a 10 to I need you down to a 3. I'm pretty sure we were all loud as kids, but man, now I know my mom was complaining about all those ears.
I got a family member. It's his hearing is not the best, and he yells at you all the time.
Yeah, I got a couple of family members like that. Got a few friends like that. My one friend, he was a technician for Ford for years. Is my mom's friend from high school and college, and by the time I was probably in my mid to late 20s, he had already lost like I want to say like 70 or 80% hearing in one ear and damn near 90 in the other. And refused to get like hearing aids. So, like, we were talking to him. He could barely hear us, so we'd have to like yell, and then he'd yell because he was deaf as hell. But man, you put him in front of a car, he could hear. His hearing was 100 in each ear. It's so weird. Like, I'd bring my car over to him. I was like, I don't know what's going on. It's making this noise, and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "The car is making a noise. Can you check it out?" "Oh yeah. Oh okay. Oh, that's this, and that." I was like, "How can you?" Selective hearing is like when it came to cars, he could hear 100%. Everything else, he was deafer than a doer. Still to this day, I mean, he's got hearing aids now, but like anytime he goes and works on a car, he takes them out and he'll just go in the garage and he'll just do his work, and then he'll listen to the car and he can figure out what it is just by listening to the damn thing. Okay. Oh, Foxy can't. Family.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do that myself now.
Yeah. Dumb.
Family.
Mixed up some blue to work on Lobo. Fix those pants where they're molded in silver.
Nico says a car whisperer. Yeah, that's definitely what Santos was with a car whisperer. Making full use of those wonderful packaging bags they now give us.
Hey, give us some lemons, make lemonade.
Hey, gotta do something with it. No sense in crying over it. It's not gonna change.
Yeah, but they should just quit lying though, saying it's for environmental reasons though.
It's not for environmental. It's far from it.
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
They've cut down costs of materials, and they no longer have to hire somebody that does package designing for the layouts.
Exactly. So they're cutting corners, saving money, and they're still passing the cost on to the consumer.
Yep, raise the price up for the changeover.
And we'll see, how much higher they keep going and going. Because after a while, I'm gonna be serious cherry picking.
Yeah. I'm good. My collection's big enough right now where I don't care to bail out.
Yeah, I don't want to bail out, but I'll have to just cherry pick here or there. Because I mean, if they're just doing like basic repaints, it's like whatever. It's not going to really impact it. I already have that particular figure. The paint job on it's fine. Just because you change up a couple little things on it, it's not going to make me. Even if they go pinless, it's like pins, no pins. I'm easy either way. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, pinless really, like we were talking about before, is kind of basically makes it a pain in the ass to customize.
Does, especially like trying to prep that joint in between the elbows and the knees. Oh yeah, that's just a pain, man.
You're basically making sure you have to buy a figure that's the right color to start with.
Yep.
More gray in that.
Nico said it's to cut their environmental tax or something.
It's cut production cost down.
Yeah.
They're plastic-free packaging for plastic figures.
Yep. Makes no sense.
Eventually they'll cut out the plastic figures.
Yep. Get some paper mache figures.
It'll be like the old paper dolls they did for girls back in the days.
Oh yeah. The doll chains. Just cut them out and just cut them off at the wrist so we can sell them individually. At least their photo real tech is starting to get a little bit better again.
The Moonstone, beautiful.
Yeah, except for I just saw that Wolverine on the Jim Lee blue and white, the blue and yellow suits. His teeth are on his grading teeth. He's got the saber-tooth teeth. He's got that speckled look. because I think it was Anthony's Customs or somebody was watching him doing a review, and I zoomed in when he was doing the review, and I was like, he's like, oh, it's a really good paint job, that looks great. And I was like, he must have missed the teeth, because I'm seeing it. I don't know, that Sabretooth was bad, so it's like anytime we're going to get somebody that's showing teeth, like I'm just assuming that's just going to be the issue.
Well, plus, too, like when you zoom in on the camera, you can see it more than in person.
Yep.
Because it took you pointing it out on the Sabretooth teeth, and once you pointed it out, that's all I could see.
Exactly.
I didn't catch it at first.
Southtown Paint Apps is here. What up, guys? Here to show some support.
Hello, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, and it was hard for me to unsee, because initially when I first got that Sabretooth, I was looking at it, I was like, okay, it's an alright figure. I'm like looking it over, and then I looked at the face, and like you said, once you see it, you can't unsee it at all. It was the focus. So I always made myself, I'd start looking at the legs and everything else, and I'd go back up to the teeth. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna focus there. Start looking at the arms and the sculpt on the hair on the arms, and then I'm right back at the teeth. I'm like, okay, I gotta put it back in the box and put it away, because it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I think it drove you crazy too, because it's like 1 minute they were speckled, the next minute they were painted.
Yep. That is my that kit bash though. I set up.
Yeah.
Right now, because I sold the Jim Lee one, because I wasn't crazy about it. It's just it looks weird on a Hyperion body.
Yeah, it wasn't the best looking at me. I just kept it just for completion purposes, because I had the original one that was on a Hyperion mold, the more modern look.
Yep.
And then I had the other one as well, so I've got 3 Sabretooths now.
That's what the body I used with that kit bash.
Yeah.
Modern body with the first appearance head and feet and forearms.
I kind of preferred that look, the more modern look, over the one that they issued out.
Where's my glasses? There.
So just when I thought the X-Men comics couldn't get any worse, I was watching a review from Blurred, and so now looks like Professor Xavier is possessed by Mr. Sinister, because he removed his helmet. There's a red diamond on his forehead now.
Okay.
And Mr. Sinister got sent to the hole, essentially, within the island, which is like a prison. Sabretooth was the first one to be dumped into that prison for a few months, and so now Mr. Sinister's down there, but he must have transferred his consciousness, this isn't the first time he's done that. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time he's actually possessed Professor X. So now Professor X was already kind of a bad guy as of late, so it's probably just going to get a hell of a lot worse.
They can use that to explain why Professor X has been a bad guy. He's been under the influence of Sinister for a while.
Well, they were doing something. It's like, it's really weird, because they're doing this whole kind of retcon thing, and a few comics from a few years back indicating that when Mr. Sinister was first, he was implanting his DNA into essentially certain people, like Kane Marco's dad. So then Kane Marco would have had it in him, even though Kane Marco's not a mutant, but his dad was a mutant. And then into Charles Xavier, into 2 or 3 other characters. And then initially, so when he's now on the island of Krakoa, I never noticed it when I was reading the comics, but when the 5 are pretty much getting ready to bring back somebody from the dead with an egg, I saw Hope Summers injecting one of the eggs with a syringe, and there's a red diamond on the syringe. So essentially, Mr. Sinister has been making sure that every person that's resurrected on the island essentially has some of his DNA in them. And I'm just like, you know what? This is just going way too out of whack for me. I'm glad I stopped reading when I did.
Did they ever explain how they resurrected Charles Xavier when Cyclops killed him and the Red Skull took his brain out?
No, they probably didn't. Good night, baby. They probably did. That was in my lapse of reading, so I've got to go back and see how the hell that happened. Because you're talking about after Cyclops when he's with the Phoenix Force and blasted him out.
Yep.
Yeah,
they had the red onslaught, then like the heroes got turned into villains by magic spell, and they never explained how you come back from getting your brain cut out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like I don't know how they brought him back to begin with, because I mean, essentially he was incinerated. I mean, there wasn't anything left. I mean, he was blowing in the wind, essentially. But I mean, I don't know, Professor X has died, what, like 5 or 6 times already? 7 times? I mean, hell, he got killed like issue 3 or 4 into the new Krakoa run. You know, somebody shot him through the skull with a sniper rifle, and then, you know, but I know how they resurrected him there, but all the other times it's kind of like, I just don't see how they did it.
Oh, Nico's got some answers in the chat. He tampered with Professor X's genes when they resurrected him. I guess that's why he's been evil.
Yeah.
And
oh, I heard something about that. Yeah, because that was during when they went to the new Marvel Now, and I just wasn't reading them. I heard something about they used Phantom X's body for Professor X.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I don't think I've seen Phantom X on the island. Last thing I heard with him, Psylocke, I know during that X-Force run they were in a relationship, or some kind of relationship.
Wasn't he in a relationship basically with one of his other brains that they cloned the body for, and it's a female?
Say again?
What, didn't they make a clone a female body for one of his brains?
They may have.
Because Phantom X had more than one brain. Then they like cloned the body for one of the brains, and I think it was female.
Wait, create. Nice. Is it Thursday already? Good to see you guys.
Yep. The week did go by pretty quick this week, of course. I've always been like a day ahead, though. It's like today felt like Friday all day for me.
Yeah, I was there. I thought Wednesday was Thursday, and I thought today was Friday, so it's been going pretty good. I can't complain.
Non-Marvel or DC comic book characters that you would like to see in action figures with modern standards, be it official or third-party custom. Well, you basically know what I want. I like the Ultraverse stuff. Also, too, like some of the Image stuff too. Wouldn't mind seeing like a Youngblood stuff. A lot of the independent comics like be cool. Like that's one thing I like about the Legendary Comic Book Hero stuff, that it ended too soon. They were doing the independent characters. I can't say it might not come up when I talk to Roman Toys. Like, it'd be cool if y'all like start doing like third party like figures of like old independent characters. Like the Ultraverse stuff makes great figures. And their designs, I'm not gonna say all the designs are great, but there's a lot of good ones there. They're very toyetic. And I would love like a 90s Youngblood set, like Die Hard, Bad Rock, all those characters would be really cool. Supreme.
I did like that whole Image Comics run. Quite a few characters were pretty cool. Even that one, he kind of looked like Wolverine, but he didn't have the claws, you know.
Yeah.
Mostly gun work, but it's just a red and white Wolverine, but it still look pretty cool.
I know a lot of like Image characters are the Wildstorm stuff that was owned by Jim Lee has been incorporated to DC Comics now, but I like to see like Gen 13, Pit, like official figure of Pit.
Yeah,
I know we got the Build-A-Figure, but he was just so out of scale. He didn't really fit in with any. He was like almost basically like an 8-inch scale figure. He was huge.
I don't know why they don't give it another run. They should produce it again. I mean, it'll sell.
Oh yeah, I would love to see Loose Collector do it, like retool their hide as a Pit. I'd buy the hell out of it. I know he's bigger than the Hulk, but that'd be fine. He's not. He's big. That hide is big, but not as big as that Build-A-Figure. That Build-A-Figure is just ginormous.
Yeah, it was way out of scaling. I wouldn't mind if they did a complete run on that. Because, I mean, there's a lot of characters. Even had that one, he looked just like Cable. Because, I mean, essentially, when you look at, like, Image, once they, created Image and broke away from Marvel, a lot of those characters resembled, the Marvel characters almost to a T.
Well, I saw it popped up, like, on Facebook, Eric Larson's pitch for X-Force redo for Marvel before they went to Image.
Yeah.
Super Patriot, the cyborg from Image. He pitched that character to Marvel. So it was almost a Marvel. If they went with it, Super Patriot would have been a Marvel character.
I actually like Super Patriot.
It's a cool design. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, there was a couple of renditions on it, but I mean, all in all, I like the design of Super Patriot. Even like Savage Dragon. I mean, I wish they'd redo a Savage Dragon.
Oh yeah, like a modern Savage Dragon figure.
Yeah. What do you think would be a good buck for that? Like the Sabretooth body? I'm trying to remember how tall he was. I know he's pretty tall, but not overly tall. So I don't know if it'd be more of a Hercules buck or maybe a Sabretooth buck.
I think Hercules would probably be super tall, but he's jacked. I think the Hercules buck would actually be a good body for him. It's about the size of that Legendary Comic Book Heroes figure. Except the figure has giant hands, articulated hands.
Yeah, that was one thing I always looked at when I wanted to pick up a Savage Dragon because I was pretty actively reading it from issue 1 through, and then fell off of it eventually, probably midway through the run, and then I saw the figure and I was like, oh, I was never a big fan of all those articulated fingers and everything.
Yeah, they're weird looking.
Yeah, it is. It's, and they're all cupped, so it's like you can make a fist and you can open it up, but it's just weird.
After that wash dries really good, I'll dry brush some more blonde back over top of it. It looks good. Everyone's setting up like another little small. These heads are small, but it actually kind of works with the design for 2000X.
Yeah.
As an alternate head for those He-Man figures.
And I may have to get me three of those, or 2 of those new retro long shots, because I want to take a pair of those boots off of that and throw it on that AOA Cyclops.
Let's see.
Because the design's a little bit closer. I think I might have to do a little bit of sculpting on the sides. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Bad Rock would be cool. Oh, Wildcats. That'd be a great set.
Oh, that'd be a really cool set. That was actually pretty cool. I think that was actually one of my favorite teams, was the Wildcats. And I was watching them on Tubi not too long ago. They're on there still.
Articulated fingers didn't grip well either, yeah. Exo Manowar. I was so disappointed with that Bloodshot figure, that being like a 5-inch figure.
Yeah, I got that Exo Manowar first released the foil cover. I got that one.
I was so hoping like we could get like a whole set, like a Valiant characters. Like then when Robo's review popped up for that Exo Manowar, I canceled my pre-order. I mean, not Exo Manowar, the Bloodshot figure.
Yeah, I saw that figure, that Exo Manowar. I wasn't very impressed with it.
If they could have done I would love to have an Exo War done, but they made it so damn small.
Mm-hmm.
That Bloodshot looked good, but he's tiny.
Yeah, I don't know what their whole process is and looking at figures. It's like, you got people like you and Anthony's Customs and a bunch of other people, and you guys are trying to get the scale accurate. It's not hard to get the measurements right.
Yeah.
Simple math. I mean, if you can't do the math over at Hasbro, hire somebody that can do math. They can figure it out for you.
Yeah, Hasbro's been screwing up picking for body choices here lately too.
Mm-hmm.
When they put Blue Marvel on that Spider-Man UK body, it's like that's way too small for Blue Marvel.
They got Fang getting released on a way too big buck.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just they're either too big or too small, too short, too tall. Just the scaling is just not there.
A Rage on a Hyperion body instead of a Omega Red body. Same way with like Random should have been on Omega Red body.
Exactly. And with an interchangeable arm piece, he poured on.
Very much so.
I mean, hell, you can take Apocalypse and you can port on, the claw and everything else. So why couldn't you do that for this?
Boy, that last Riot figure from the 3-pack, that hand plugs it over top the forearm. Looks like it's part of the forearm.
Exactly.
Same way with Gore. It's
they have the ability to do it. It's just poor planning on their part. It's not like Random just has an arm cannon all day, every day.
I know. He just makes an arm cannon when he's in battle.
Exactly. But, I guess according to the experts over there at Hasbro, he's supposed to shoot all day, every day, 24/7.
Looks like they made a default screaming head for Thunderstrike.
Yep.
But they didn't give Banshee a screaming head. No, not Banshee, a Siren.
Yeah, that's still beyond me. It's like, that's part of her, power set, her opening her mouth and screaming, At least with the new Banshee, they, released them with 2 heads, thankfully.
But you got to buy a 3-pack to get it.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's why I'm saying I'm glad they didn't have any X-Men reveals, because my wallet is starting to get really angry at me. My wife, not so much. My wallet, very much so.
I want to eventually have a Rage redone on this.
Yeah, that'll look way better.
Proper size. He was giant in the comics.
Oh, yeah.
Let's put him on a Hyperion body.
Let's see what we got. Let's see. Looks close to Japanese 1/12 scale figure arts.
Oh, the Bloodshot.
Yeah.
It's even smaller than true 1/12 scale, because it's when Robo measured it, it's only like 5-something inches tall. And the promotional images for Bloodshot figure lie to us, especially with the cloth shirt. Yeah, it looked pretty rough from the reviews.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it was that small until you mentioned it, and then I went and watched the review, and I was just like, wow, that's a damn shame.
Yeah, it's a teeny tiny figure. I'm glad Robo got it before I did. I've been pissed if I bought that.
Yeah. Well, that's the advantage of having reviewers kick it out before you purchase it. It gives you the option to just cancel your pre-order. What I would like to see too, if they could make a modern Witchblade.
And that Snake Eyes is kind of small.
Yeah.
That Snake Eyes is exactly 6 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
There's next to Bucky Cap. Bucky Cap is a 6-inch tall figure.
That is a damn shame. That's a huge difference. Thought McFarlane was going to do Valiant figures because he did a movie Bloodshot.
Yeah, it's like he tests the water sometimes and he just stops. And Mayfix figures, they're not huge figures either, and it's tiny next to them.
Oh, Box Cannon says Darkness would be cool too. That would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I remember, they did one in Legendary Comic Book Heroes, and I think he's one of the more expensive ones too to get.
Yep.
I think all those Legendary Comic Book Heroes has went up in price.
Yeah, even like to see him do a Shadowhawk. I like Shadowhawk a lot.
Yeah. Ooh, that would be great too. Shit, there's so many great independent characters like would make such awesome figures, but Marvel Legends. Oh, I lost my Desto. It's either a connection or you hit the back button. Back button?
No, it's Wi-Fi. It's like when I get into the back of the house, that's where the signal kind of varies. So the bedroom, for some reason, is like it can be hit or miss. So it's like sometimes I have to flop between the Wi-Fi and just regular standard internet.
I'm curious to see your take on a newer Marvel Legends Kazar. What pieces would you use? Ooh.
I wanted to do a modern Kazar with like he's got like the blue jean shorts and like the blue on there. I was thinking about using the because I started it but never completed it and went on the back burner. I was using the Namor body, and I swapped out the old man Logan crotch piece and upper legs, and sanded them all down so that they were smoother looking. Just kept the belt on there, removed the belt buckle, and resculpted a different belt buckle on there. I was going to paint that all up blue and then just accessorize it from there, but had to do a lot of sanding since, you know, when you rotate those arms and stuff, they do get ate up by the shoulders quite a bit.
Yeah.
So sanded them down quite a bit, so I'd have to repaint, you know, all the flesh tone and whatnot.
For Kazar, like you would want a bare chest, but
yeah,
and a good sculpt for a bare chest because he's not as big as Herc, so Herc's got the best sculpt for bare chest wise, but Namor is second, but those shoulder sockets chew the shoulders up so bad.
Yep, that's a problem I was having.
When I repainted that Namor recently, I shaved down the shoulders a lot, keep that from happening. But
let's see if I can.
I don't think the Vulcan could work for a bare chest. Though, could it? Maybe. Closest I could think of, like for like size wise, maybe a Vulcan torso.
Yeah.
Trying to think of anything else that would work for it. I guess. Oh, maybe like the pinless Spider-Man body. That new one.
Maybe.
Let me grab one real quick.
I sent you a couple pictures on Messenger, the Kazar that I wanted to reproduce.
Yeah, the new Renew Your Vow Spider-Man would be great for Kazar.
Yep. Oh yeah, that one would be good.
This right here, that would be ideal for Kazar because he's bigger than the regular Spider-Man figure.
Yeah.
But yeah, muscle tone, I think it'd work. The way they got sculpted, that upper torso could totally be a bare chest.
Have you seen the more modern look for Kazar?
I don't think so.
I sent a couple shots from the comic covers on Messenger, so you can take a look at it.
Kind of looks like Commandy.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I actually kind of prefer this new modern look over the classic look. I don't know, for some reason I just really dig that look on them like that.
Yeah, those look cool.
And you got like the dark blue, which you got really good paints for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ask opinion, of course. Working on Spider-Man Kane. Sent an image on Instagram. Let me pull that up.
Kane's the one with the spikes, right?
Depends which look. Like this original unstable mutated form. He's got that dark blue. He's bigger. That's the look he's going for. Like the original look for Kane.
Oh,
The
okay.
disfigured clone. Present, share. Gotcha. That's definitely see what he's going with there. Yep, that's the classic look for King.
Go ahead, sculpt right there.
It's looking good.
Yeah. One thing I was looking forward to try getting into, but then she sold the damn 3D printer, so never mind.
He still needs to smooth it. I can see some of the texture of the model.
Yeah.
That kind of actually works like almost like a fabric texture on the suit.
Actually does, yeah. But a nice little texture, so you can get some depth in the actual head sculpt.
Dawn keeps sending pictures. She needs to get back on here. Yeah, I kind of actually dig that texture. I know you said smooth it, but it almost looks like fabric. Of course, the body you would choose would need some kind of fabric texture too. So, yeah,
right.
Smooth it would probably be better off.
Yeah. And look a little weird, but the head having texture and the body being smooth.
See, had that long flowing hair too. He-Man for Kazar, but I'm not completely sold on it. Yeah, it's too big. The Masterverse figures are 7 inches tall.
That's a gigantic Kazar.
Yeah, you would. Here's the Skeletor, and this is a Conan, the Hercules figure, and the Skeletor is a little bit taller and wider. It's just the proportions on these things; they're 7-inch scale. Kazar's not that big. He's jacked for being like basically a Tarzan. But yeah, I've seen people do that too. It's just too big a figure.
Yeah. Well, that's saying. I pulled up on most Marvel directories. He's 6'2" at 215.
Let's see, how big is Spider-Man's actually taller than standard Spider-Man figures.
Is he a little over 6?
Yeah, let's see. is it's a little over 6 1/4.
It's close enough. That could work. 6 1/4.
Yep. Or a little over 16 centimeters. So that definitely could work for a Kazar.
Yep.
I got handy everything in pieces. I'd have to get some off the shelf. Well, here's the Star-Lord, which is actually a pretty tall figure. They're damn well close to the same height.
I'd go to Sentry head. Yeah, the Sentry head would work. The young Thor or the Thor head would work. What else is there? Yeah, Sentry and Thor pretty much.
Actually, the new Sentry head would be perfect.
Yeah.
It's a little smaller.
Yeah. Plus, it has I like the way the hair kind of wafts off to the side.
You just have to paint some irises and pupils.
Yeah.
Huh.
That Sentry head, would that fit on there, or you probably have to mod the hole? It's probably a little bit bigger, wouldn't it? That's not too bad at all either.
Yeah, take a look at the 2006 He-Man head. I've cut down it's got a peg system like this, but I cut it down
Mm-hmm.
to make it work on a Marvel Legends. That totally works for a Kazar head.
Yeah. Yeah, that could definitely work for a Kazar head. Oh yeah.
He needs bigger shoulders though.
Alright.
If you use the Falcon shoulders, they're bigger. And other than that, it's a pretty good mold for Kazar. And if you can find, some of the Targets are actually selling this 2-pack, the Renew Your Vows 2-pack for $15-16.
So Spider-Man is supposed to be 5'10" at 167.
Yeah, this figure is a little big for Spider-Man. I think the smaller, like Amazing Fantasy's body is actually better.
Which one?
The Amazing Fantasy's body.
Oh,
It's a little
okay.
smaller.
Yeah.
It's the same body for the Spider-Man Amazing Friends.
Just still, like, that was such a nice body, and I was kind of mad they still had those portholes in there.
One thing I like about the Amazing Fantasy's body too, it's got disc hinge instead of stupid double ball peg.
Uh-huh.
They got that notch on the backs for the double ball peg to go back. Spider-Man, he needs a disc hinge. He needs to go straight up. That's as far as you can go with this one.
Ah, that's terrible.
Full ball pegs, yeah, you can get a lot of tilt and angle out of them, but they're very restricted.
When he's climbing up a wall, he needs to look straight up.
That's as far as it goes.
Should have been on a disc hinge so you can get better range going back.
So you can do the disc hinge here. It looks way better.
Yep.
Did somebody say Kazar? Yeah. Somebody's asked what would be a good idea. What I would use to make a case R, if I could get like I'd make like a white version of this body for different stuff. That'd be could be an awesome blank. Oh, it'd be nice if they do like the ghost, like the ghosts, like Spirit of Vengeance possessed Spider-Man, the one with the Ghost Rider style head.
Yeah.
Where it's all white. I'd buy a shit ton of those for blanks.
Being on a white body, man, it's a good canvas to work with.
Yep. You can dye it any color you want to.
Yep.
For a roided out Kazar Hurt body with a new Sentry head would work. Oh, well, here you go. And you can put the new Sentry head on there, which looks good too. Which a lot of people are doing He-Man customs using that Sentry head, and it looks good. I'm using the Young Thor head on this one. So because it's got the painted eyes, and they paint the eyes really well in this one.
I wanted that Kazar box set, but I wasn't willing to pay for it. And it's just like,
Plus, too, it's
outdated bucks and everything.
That horrible body they use for it's like that Shield Agent body. It's got sculpted fabric lines all over the body. It's supposed to be like basically a nude body.
Yep.
And it's got all those fabric wrinkles all over the biceps and the chest and the legs.
Shanna wasn't her buck wasn't too great either.
No, they used it. I don't know if that came out first or the She-Hulk one came out. And that's a terrible body. Very restricted articulation. The head, I can't keep the head on that She-Hulk body. He's popping off. If I keep it, I thought about turning it into a Poison Ivy.
I think that could work.
And do the mod that customs match you did it for the neck with double ball peg in it. That way I keep a head on it. Speedo Namor, that's a good looking sculpt, but the shoulder sockets chew up the shoulders when you articulate them.
Mm-hmm.
It is a good base. You could really get by with that Namor body with put a loincloth piece on it. Cover up like the scale trunks, and I on the one I recently painted up too. I sealed up the thigh swivel, the shin swivel to make the legs look better. Because on a bare leg, I hate the boot swivel. Just looks so ugly and breaks the sculpt up. Well, Spider-Man, where you got the color breaking it up, it's not that bad. The steel looks bad at certain angles because you're breaking the sculpt. It's not a boot.
Uh-huh.
But it's not as bad as there.
Yeah, I had to shave down the shoulder joints a little bit on that Namor body, and then I had to go in with that small Dremel I have, that engraving Dremel, and I had to go in there and just like shave out the hole so that way it gave a little bit more clearance. So now I can rotate it and everything else, and it's not chewing it all up.
That's why that's what reason why I went ahead and cracked the torso on that Thundercats Tigra figure. It wasn't clearance. The shoulders weren't clearanced properly, and it was chewing up those shoulders. So since I had to do a full repaint on it, just crack it anyway and clearance it out.
And just that buck is just terrible for it. Even that Captain America, I wanted another one that rotate that shoulder and just dig right into the plastic.
Yeah, no, the wolf cap.
Yeah, that wolf cap. Yeah, that one was terrible.
Anything that's on the Grim Reaper torso, it just chews up the shoulders. With the new Sentry, they pushed the shoulders out for that new torso, but they kind of pushed the shoulders almost too far out. It looks a little awkward.
Yeah, they did. It's it's a better range so you don't chew it up, but it looks a little odd.
That's why a lot of the promotional pictures too, like we got the biceps turned in, which hides the shoulder sticking out so far.
Yep.
sitting around like trying to do it with my own arms. Nobody can see what I'm doing. Well, I'm saying like most of the promotional images, they'll have like the arms turn like this.
Right.
That way you can hide the fact that the shoulders are sticking out so far.
Mm-hmm. Because if it's in a vanilla pose standing straight up, you're going to notice it more often. But, if you finagle it in different angles, you'll be fine.
I can't get over people like taking the arms from this and putting it on the armored Thor from that same wave and basically destroys this figure. Why not just get the bare arms previous Thor, which you can heat and pop the arms out?
Right.
I know these are pinless, but the other ones aren't. But still, you wouldn't be destroying the entire figure.
Right.
Just the arm. Get the arms out. Let's see.
And to each his own, I guess.
Yeah. If you want to do it, it's fine. It's your figure. But to me, I don't like to destroy it if I don't have to. I like trying to repurpose all the parts I can.
Exactly. Especially these days.
A lot of people are turning this into Jack Burton, but it's too big.
Yeah, way too big for Jack Burton.
Hell, it's taller than the Hercules body.
Yep.
It's just a smidge taller than Hercules.
Because he wasn't big. He's never been a really big guy in real life. So.
Yeah, he's like 6'3".
Yeah, 6'3". I think in his prime, he was probably pushing $185 to $195, something like that.
His biggest is when he's doing that Hulk Hogan biopic. He's got huge for that.
Yep.
He was pretty big for that Thor movie. Of course, that's about the same time he's doing the biopic too for Hulk Hogan.
Actually, says Kurt Russell's 5'11".
There we got Steven in the chat. Speedo Namor Buccaneer boots, unworthy Thor head, and yes sir, that's what I did. Cool. I assume this head was which one you're talking about?
Yeah, I just got that one back. My daughter, that was part of what she was trying to throw away. I'm like, no, I will repurpose all this stuff.
Oh yeah, that's got some good parts to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she kept the Scarlet Witch one from the Odin wave.
Mm-hmm.
Only because her name is Scarlet, so she loves Scarlet Witch.
Can't blame her there.
She even asked me, she's like, do you name me after her? I was like, no, I just wanted you to have a different name. It's not really common.
Yeah.
And she still thinks it's because I'm a Marvel junkie, so she still today thinks I named her after Scarlet Witch, so I just let her run with it.
Well, I was named after a character off Big Valley. Actually, named after Steve Austin, Lee Major's Steve Austin character, and a character off Big Valley. My mom originally wanted to like Steve Austin, but I said, nope, we're not naming them straight up a TV character. Like, so I got mixed up two different TV characters.
Lee Majors, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Well, he's my friend Brian. He was named after Brian Keith from Harvard Castle McCormick.
Yeah.
That's his first and middle name, Brian Keith. Let's see. What would you use to make a Space Ghost for Marvel Legends and DC Multiverse? For Marvel Legends, you starting with a white base body would be good. Like use like a Spider-Man UK based Magneto in a white suit, or that Black Panther assassin character, but you got forearms and lower legs, which lower legs.
It's pinned, so you should be able to swap it, right?
Yeah. It's finding the right parts to swap it with, so you need smooth lower legs and smooth forearms, which Oh, you got the bracers on the forearms, so the forearms are not as hard.
Yeah, the forearms got the bracers, and the legs got that, I guess, shin guards or whatever it is.
Yeah, you might be able to shave off those like little details on the White Panther or whatever they are, troop builder, like the cheap figure they make from that Black Panther wave. Didn't have any of the accessories that needed to actually be accurate to the comics.
That was a cash grab.
No gear, no harnesses, no weapons, nothing. It was pretty. How's that? There we go. He's down here. That was.
Yeah, that's Todd Zeraze or whatever. Yeah.
And then you can get like a Batman like head casting somewhere and shave the ears off. That's what makes a perfect Space Ghost head.
Todd Zeraze. I was about to say Gesundheit, but never mind. That's the name of the character.
And yeah, I think it would be good for multiverse. I'm not real knowledgeable on like all the different bodies on that one. Maybe like a Superman base or a Batman.
That White Vision work?
Over like DC Multiverse. It was like it would need to be like a 7-inch scale.
They don't have enough white body figures.
Yeah. I don't know of any white figure. I don't know enough about DC Multiverse, like the McFarlane stuff. I don't collect it that much. I cherry pick something that I like.
Next in Marvel, you're right. It's like Magneto, then there's the White Vision, and then there's those Hatat Zeraze guys. But I don't know, outside of that, I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot in Marvel line that's like, you know, pretty much a white base.
You got that anti-venom on the Hyperion body, so it's a little big.
Which one?
The anti-venom.
Oh yeah, that's way too big.
Yeah, he's too big for Space Ghost.
Your Venomized Space Ghost.
Let's see. Yeah, there's not many white suits like on the Moon Knight, but he's very pricey.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know if you want to use Moon Knight. It's one of those figures that I would much rather have than fodder out.
I'm trying to think. I think the Magnetials will probably your best bet in that Hutut. Zeres or whatever.
Phantom X, well, he has certain parts that are white and certain parts that aren't.
Oh yeah. Phantom X, that could work. That last release is the 3-pack.
Yeah. I got that one.
Same head I'm using for Doc Samson, but still need the dye of the wig. The young Thor. Yeah, that would definitely work for Hercules. We need not Hercules. We need a Doc Samson.
Yeah.
We need Hulk supporting characters. Hulk-based characters, Hulk supporting characters. It's like, that Thor head looks like he's doing the chameleon eye thing. Oh, look, looking different directions. No, they're looking straight ahead.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't remember if that Phantom X, if those lines are sculpted. Oh, no, they're painted in. So, yeah, you could use that, but...
Yeah, I think it's using the same body that they use for the Walgreens, the Sunfire body.
Yeah, and you just have to swap out from the elbow down to the hands and then from the legs down, because those are all black.
I picked up a Rabar Stray Cat plain figurine. No idea what that is.
A Reborn Stray Cat plain figurine.
I think it's stuff like Dommy's as for his figure, his soft good ones. I think I know what you're talking about there. That's what I would say to keep him from having the paint. Definitely use a Batman head. Yep. Moon Knight. Yep.
White Black
There you
Panther.
I think I'm gonna get one of those figures. Yep. You should be able to get those White Panthers pretty cheap.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll reissue Kazar, because there's better bucks that they can use now, and then I'm pretty sure they can make a better Zabu, because he was a little too blocky.
Well, it was for you know why Zabu was so blocky? It was a done for G.I. Joe Extreme figures.
Somebody did a review on that where they showed that. I can't remember who it was.
Those 8-inch G.I. Joe figures.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that.
Are we talking about the what was it? I know which line you're talking about.
Yeah, they were very stylized.
Yeah, because I actually own 2 of the figures from the line, and Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. At the time, I thought they were really cool, and I bought them when they first came out. And then last time I went to my mom's house up in Missouri, because she still has a ton of my stuff over there. I was looking through it, and I'm like, oh boy, I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I got these things.
I got one of these heads in my box of heads, so I'll use that when I get the new one. I may end up repainting the eyes on the other head, though.
Oh, yep, Kevin got it right. Sigma 6 line.
That's it. Sigma 6.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause to me, at first they looked pretty cool, and I picked up 2 of them. One Snake Eyes and one Storm Shadow, and then just went to a box and stayed there, and then looked at them, and I was like, well, they're not as cool as I remember when I first picked them up. Way too stylized.
I did a fist swap earlier today. Like all the Hyperions and the Sentry, it's on the Hyperion mold.
Uh-huh.
They had opposite fist and one grip hand. The Sentry has a fist on the left side, and the Sentry has it on the right, and the Hyperion has it on the right side. So I took one of the hands off of my extra Sentry bodies, so I can have 2 fists for Hyperion.
I do much prefer that caping than the other one that they got on it.
Yeah, the other one's probably gonna be a lot nicer cape, but I like the style better.
Yeah, I just like that look way better than I don't mind the boots, them not having the Buccaneer boots and all. That's fine, because I'm not a huge fan of the Buccaneer boot look anyway.
Yeah,
I think it's just getting overused. Like everybody's got Buccaneer boots. I wish, if they're gonna do the Buccaneers, I wish they'd restyle them or retool them to make them look a little bit different.
I want to see. We're getting a. They need to give us a Power Princess though. We're getting 2 members of the Squadron Supreme. Give us Power Princess. We've basically got a whole team.
Does that new Hyperion have the emblem on his chest or no?
It does.
It does? Okay, I wasn't sure. I looked at it, but how about that Yondu? You mean Sigourney Weaver?
Yeah, the head sculpt looks just like Sigourney Weaver.
Man, it's identical. It's definitely uncanny. All you gotta do is just paint, put a flesh tone on it, and find the right hair, put it on it, and you've got yourself a Sigourney Weaver from Aliens. But I'm glad they went with that look, because that's actually my favorite look for Yondu. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the MCU looks on characters anyway for figures, but
yeah,
I'm all about the classic comic looks.
We already got a good MCU. Yondu, I know he's like highly sought after now, but
he has the remodeled Buccaneer boots they use on the AOA morph, but they look like spools of thread. AOA morph. I should know what those boots look like because I have it. That's when I died for you guys in person.
Oh, those are the really big shoes.
Yeah.
The big feet.
wonder if those are the same ones they had on that classic X-Men 5 box set. Because it looks, I can't remember. I own it, but for some reason, I think that boots look different for some reason. I could be wrong. It could be the standard Buccaneer boots. Actually, I'll pull it up on the internet real quick. I mean, I hate that box set. It's running for a good price, so eventually I'll just probably dump it.
Which is it?
The X-Men Classic 5-pack with that terrible Iceman. Well, everything is terrible in there. Everything is. I mean, the only character I actually like is Beast, but I'm just mad that the arms have
No articulation.
the wrists have zero articulation on them. It's just one solid piece from the hand all the way to the elbow. Like, for such a character that's so athletic and acrobatic, you restrict any kind of movement on his hands. Makes absolutely no sense.
That's Hasbro.
Oh yeah,
That should be their tagline. We make no sense.
yep. We make no sense, but you'll buy it. Marvel Legends, X-Men 5-pack. Hate that. I think the worst head out of all of them is that Angel.
That Iceman's pretty bad.
Iceman's pretty bad, but that damn Angel, man, I don't know. His head is scary.
Now I need to look at it. I can't remember. I remember picking it up. I remember picking it up in like a Toys R Us. It's like, man, this looks like crap. Set it back down.
See, me, I just happened to order it online, so it looked good in the promo pics. And then once I got it, it was not anything I expected it to be at all. Because I know Toy Biz had released, a smaller version of it, but just body proportions were just a little outlandish, so I never picked it up. Where the hell is it?
We need a non-horseman Angel.
Oh, yeah, we do. I'm surprised they haven't brought that out yet. Because, I mean, outside of that Angel that they produced for this box set, they have not given us another, I guess you could say powered down Angel. Let's see. Finally found that 5-box set. Well, the boots are a little bit different than the Buccaneer boots on the X-Men set. Even Jean Grey has Buccaneer boots, but hers are scaled down. I don't think they ever repurposed these boots for anything, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I don't think there's many female. I don't think there's any other females with Buccaneer boots.
Nope. At least not that I can recall. Let's see. Damn it, where'd it go? I know I just downloaded that stupid picture. So I gotta go back because it didn't download. Ugh.
The belt put back on. Had too much flashing around the top of the waist piece, and I was having to trim it off for it to sit right. That's one reason I pulled it apart in the first place. It was sitting up too high on this one. Had a gap. And then I'm about ready to put this back together. Where are the parts?
I think that X-Men box set is still going for a premium, but I have to take a look. It's probably the worst impulse buy I've ever done on the Legends line thus far.
Hey, if it's selling for a good price, if you don't like it, let it go.
Yeah, I mean, I know eventually they'll probably redo it, but
that'd be now it's time to let it go then.
yeah,
I've learned my lesson about the Marvel Legends. Like if there's one that was like selling for a good amount, and you're not married to it, let it go.
it's definitely one of those things where it's just not worth holding on to. It's just going to collect dust. I mean, and it doesn't really. I mean, aesthetically, it's just so displeasing. I just can't,
Yeah.
It's like I look at it and it's terrible. I mean, it was something that could have been really, really good if they just would have put the effort into it. But they didn't put a whole lot of effort into it at all.
No, that was a cash grab.
Yep. And they got me for it.
And plus, too, cash grab too for the Toys R Us too. They would knock out those little box sets for big vendors like Toys R Us. Just to market it to them, especially. Yeah, I think about ready to call it that. We're at the 4-hour mark. I wonder how the Insta set would work on the gel. I've never tried it on gel. I dropped it before. Here it is.
About that Yahoo. Let's see. New Daredevil for the 3-pack. Is it on a new body? That's on the Spider-Man body, isn't it? The Daredevil.
It's on a smaller body. It shares the feet, but it's a slightly smaller body than the Spider-Man. Of course, I haven't pulled it out of the box yet. I got it in here. I want to review as soon as I can talk plainly and not cough my head off during the review. But from all the pictures I've seen, it's on a smaller body. And a lot of people are taking like the retro carded Falcon and swapping out the shoulders. Because there's color-wise, they're exact same color, but they're bigger shoulders.
Yep. Box Cannon is going to sleep. Have a good night.
Yeah, we're good. I think it's about time for a wrap up too. I got the waist piece back together. I can put the pretty well about wrap up this Lobo. Let's heat and pop them back together. And he's pretty well done. I got the pants done. Get the waist piece back in. Belt lined up. And the Insta set worked fine on the gel too. So.
Nice. Did those pop right back on, or you gotta heat them up a bit?
Yeah, you need to heat them up a little bit. Yeah. Heat it up a little bit and pop them back on. Take a blow dryer, heat them up. Since they're painted. You do not use hot water on your painted parts when you're putting customs back together. All right, I think we got a lot accomplished in that. I got finished up He-Man, repainted He-Man boots, my He-Man boots. Start stripping down Saitama's body. I got Lobo almost ready back to go together. Repaint the hair, did a wash. Tomorrow, next time I fool with those, I need to put dry brush a little bit more blonde back over top of those heads. I can include the hair back piece. And
He-Man boots.
Need to put a sealer on the sword. It's done. I painted the grip on it. Did black, and I dry brushed some
It's so much better.
not black. I did like a dark brown, then I dry brushed burnt sienna over top.
Oh, it's really nice.
It's hard to pick up on the camera, but
Yeah.
it's got.
Oh, there you go. As soon as you took your hand away, it lightened up.
Now you can see it.
Yeah.
My hand is too white. Yeah, you can see like the Winsor Newton that makes that stuff glossy.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's stripping off pretty good. I need to get some more Q-tips to. I got a whole box of theirs. But good base yellow. Now I'll get these shoulders put in. I need to strip off the lower legs. I got a pretty good base for making a Satama. I just have to find the right head.
Have a good night, Nico.
Oh, it's daytime where he's at.
Or have a good morning, Nico. Whatever, morning, early
I
up.
think it's about lunchtime for him. He's 13 hours ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely closer to lunchtime then.
Have a good one, my friend.
Keep forgetting he's up in the Philippines.
The only thing I got to paint yellow. Actually, no, I don't. Just have to strip off the orange off the forearms here and paint these white because the gloves are white. Sweet. His costume is pretty simple. Alrighty, my friend, and everyone come out and hang out with us tonight. Thank you, sir, everyone. And enjoy getting to hear chat with everybody, answer questions when we can. We'll be back on Thursday. Not Thursday. Today is Thursday. Thursday, the whole crew. And sorry I haven't got any like other videos up besides the comic book videos, which are great. Like if you want to know what's coming out this week in the comic shops. And my buddy just went to an auction and got some like vintage comics, and he did a haul video from that. I need to edit and I'll get it up on the channel. You get some. One of the things he got from the auction was the first appearance of Shang-Chi.
Oh, nice.
Or Shang-Chi, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, he said it's like almost like an hour. Like he got a ton of stuff. He goes through everything he got. But anyway, thanks everyone. You have a good night. We'll see you Sunday. What day is this?
Thursday.
Thursday. We'll see you Sunday, and hopefully get to hear back from Ramen Toys. Looking forward to getting to talk to them. It won't be until after the Chinese New Year. Hopefully they don't want to do it the weekend of the convention.
Hope not.
But, they seem really cool, and I definitely like to talk to them about like all the projects on, especially the Chargers. And definitely could bring up too, like doing like independent comic book characters.
Uh-huh.
I think they could have success in that more so than like. I know they did their Centurions. I just don't see the huge market for Centurions.
Yeah, it's a really niche market, so it's not as expansive as some other lines that they could actually run.
They could do Wildcats and Gen 13 and stuff like that, and I think they would get real people would be real interest from that stuff.
Yep. Some of us are still alive from that era, so we totally get into it.
Oh yeah. Even I might be a little biased. Some Ultraverse stuff.
Oh yeah. Hey.
They can make a Prime and just call him Power Dude.
Exactly. Rename it and kick it out there.
Yep. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Well, thank you everyone, and we'll catch y'all next time.
Good one, everybody.